Hey, what is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today on this terrific Tuesday afternoon? What is up, Simple? What is up, Little Rock? What is up, Hammy? And more. What is up, Carl? How y'all doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon. What have you been all up to? Anything much? Papega inbound? Are you the Papega, Carl? Alright though, so we will spin the wheel of the killer right after this match, Chicken Nugget. We are going to play a match of the twins first, as they are currently our golden child, the closest to 10 wins. So this is going to be for win number 7. Let's see what damage we can do. With that being said, I don't think any of my mods are currently in right now, so we're going to do the pulls at the beginning instead of the end. So let's do a hook or a hatch. 'Tis up to you all what the fate of these survivors will be. Alright, let's ready up, shall we? Just see a toolbox, no med kits. Yo, what's up, Artemis? How you feeling? Saw in the community Discord that you got some tooth stuff done. Hopefully your mouth ain't hurting you too bad. Or rather, hopefully your mouth ain't too numb either, one way or another. Alright, looks like the battle for Hook and Hatch has already begun, with Hook in the lead with 5 votes. For those looking to spare the last survivor, it is your time to make your voices heard. I'm okay surviving your mouth is numb. Oof. Ran low on salami already. The salami shortage is real, apparently. You know, Carl was saying that the stocks are high. Time to buy. Alright, though. Let's take a look and see what these offerings are. It looks like just my blood point offering. It's almost all not numb anymore. Well, that's good news. I'm sure that they warned you not to, like, drink or eat anything for now in case you choke. So hopefully it'll be nice to be able to do one or the other once your mouth is no longer numb. Alright. I'm known as the salami salamander around these parts. The salami salamander, that, you know, nice use of alliteration. Though I'm not sure if I'd really want to buy any salami from a salamander necessarily. Might be a wee bit interesting, to say the least. Alright. So how about everyone else? What else have you all been up to today? Anything much? Just relaxing for the most part? How is everyone's work day? School day? Is school still going on? I don't even know anymore. I'm so out of touch when it comes to, like, school at this point. I go back for another filling Monday. Well, hopefully it will go pretty well. I don't think fillings are all too much of an issue. Who wants these survivors to survive so bad? And they didn't warn me I ate a whole burger from McDonald's after your appointment? Really? Normally, if I remember correctly, normally when they numb up your mouth or so on, they're like, hey, probably best not to, like, eat anything for a little bit. That way you don't choke and whatnot. But I guess maybe not in this case. But we did land on Cold Tower. Not a bad map for us as twins. A lot of loops and tiles, though. So Victor might not get as much use as I would like. We did see Kate go over to the right. We also see Claudette as well. We'll just go around this rock. Looks like she is running. So I'll leave her be and instead go for Kate, since Kate is a little bit more out of position. I don't have Undying, so that aura read was 110% a object of obsession, by the way. Worth a swing. She'll move into the L wall. And then away. Now, this area does not have any pallets. Or actually, it does, but I think she may have greeted this since we do have Bloodlust. So we'll get a hit in. And let's see. There's the LT, so we don't want to use Victor just yet. We need to use Victor when they're out in the open. And she is very much not at this moment in time. Let's break this. We might need to disengage Chase and pressure some other generators in the meanwhile. I'm afraid that Claudette might be on this gen here. Yep, I would be correct in that thought process. Looks like 2 survivors, in fact. An Ace and a Jake. Let's get them off of this if possible. Jake does vault. We do see Kate in the distance with her object of obsession. And Ace is also looping with Jake here from the looks of things. Let's try and mind game him a little bit. We do. We'll get our hit in. And he goes into a dead zone, so let's bring out Vic and try and get him down ASAP. Alright. There goes Jakey Boy Wonder. Let's reset. You see him here, but I imagine Ace is going to be on this gen. Yep. As was expected, Ace. Alright, AC Boy. What's the game plan now? Alright, don't see Jake on the Killer Instinct anymore. So I imagine that he's crawled out. Ace might go back for his gen. It looks like he is, in fact. And we do see Kate trying to get that pickup on Jake. So what we're going to do here is we're going to pick up Jake. We're going to re-hook. We're going to walk a little bit away. Then bring out Victor for the ace. That is my game plan here. Hi there, AC Boy. Alright, ace down. Looks like they finished Coal Tower, though. And I imagine they might drop down for the unhook. I do see Claude here to my right. Let's go for her. Alright, we'll leave Ace on the ground for now. Hit her. And hi there, Kate. How goes it? Dead hard? Won't help you. And the only person left is Claude, who's... I don't know why she's not going for the unhook. This is shocking. She may have just given me this win. Unless one of these survivors has Unbreakable, I think this is it. Yeah, they desperately need an Unbreakable play. I can just play this very slow and short. There we go. Alright, guys. Well, best vote now for all survivors are down. This was a slug out in the end. Not something that I was expecting. I was fully expecting Claudette to go for the unhook on Jake, and she just opted not to. That really shocked me, in fact. So let's find AC Boy. Ace. Where are ya? Feel like he may have crawled out into a corner somewhere. And there will be a movie coming out, but the show isn't over. They're just letting the writer of the manga get ahead, so it's not full of fillers. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright. Well, so the vote to viewers doesn't actually matter, Catalyst. You can actually vote multiple times. You can vote multiple times using bits and or channel points. So if you really want a survivor to survive, for example, you can guarantee it by, you know, adding some additional votes here and there. Alright, well, now I just need to find Ace. I really have no clue where this boy is. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are many people who have a stockpile of guilt, to say the least, so it is not surprising in the slightest. Let's see here. Where the fresh hell is this Ace at? I really have no idea. He might bleed out before I find him, I'll be honest with you. As a real possibility. That was Kate. Well, looks like Hatch is currently in the lead, so I guess if Ace finds it before we do, then good on him. Otherwise, I guess that'd be the best option? As I really have no clue where this boy is. You know what? Maybe it's easier for me to find him with Victor, because then I'd be able to see the slug trail, right? That would kind of make sense. That's if he's moving around, though. For all I know, he's down in a corner just waiting to bleed out. For some reason. Alright, Vic. Come on, hunt down Ace. I know you have his trail. You're the one who put him down, after all. No? Nothing? I haven't seen crows move around a lot either. Well, I found Hatch. Well, this is a little bit unfortunate. Do I try and find Ace, I guess? Maybe he's in basement. Is basement in here or is basement in the shack? Hold up. Basement is down here. I feel like this is the only place I haven't looked. Nope, not down here. Alright, well, I guess the ace just opts to bleed out. Sorry for those who opted to fight in his favor, but I'm willing to give him the hatch. He just long freaking gone. Very odd indeed. I haven't heard him either. It's not like I'm not trying to find him. I don't know what to tell you. But with that being said, that there's the death of Ace. I tried my best, but he was not having it. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, he dead. He is indeed. Alright, but that is 7 wins on the Twins. And I believe we already had a spin of the wheel, so let's do that real quick. And move on to our next match, shall we? Alright, and okay, we just played the Twins, so let's spin again. And we landed on the Ghostface. Yo, what's up, Too Much Sauce? GG's, my friend. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. I mean, realistically speaking, I was figuring that the Claudette, I'm not sure if you were the Claudette, I was figuring that the Claudette was going to be the one to unhook, but she didn't, and instead she kept Victor on her. I'm not sure why. It was kind of an odd decision, but looks like no Ghostface. Instead, we are going to play the Doctor. Alright, the Doc is in the house. Let's, ready on up, shall we? I believe Doc is on a, let's see, only on a 2-win streak right now. Alright, well, let's ready up the next poll. Doc OC skin when? OC skin? What do you mean OC skin, out of curiosity? And then we're gonna do hook or hatch again. Alright, guys. Once again, the poll is up. My finger is killing me. I don't know how it got infected. Ooh, that does not sound like fun, Artemis. I'm sorry to hear that your finger got infected. Doc OC from... Oh, Doc Ock. See, I read Ock as in, like, OC, as in, like, original character. And I was figuring, like, maybe you made an original skin for Doctor. And so I was wicked confused. But Doc Ock, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. See, I read it right, but read it wrong all at the same time. A Doc Ock skin. Would Disney ever do a crossover with Dead by Daylight? I mean, they've done a crossover with... Well, I guess... Yeah, they did a crossover with Fortnite, so it's not outside the realm possibility. But I feel that it's pretty unlikely. And looks like we do have a TTV in lobby. Let's give them... Ooh, 2 TTVs. Let's give them a shout out. We have It's to Jig _ TTV. So It's to Jig. No TTV. Maybe not. I don't know if they're live or if they are TTVing for that matter. Well, they are a Twitch channel, but they are not live or really active, it would seem. And Miss Next... there we go. Oh, I just absolutely botched that. But Fortnite isn't a mature game, and most of the mature things Disney Marvel has done is Deadpool or Logan. I would argue the only other one that they could do might be Venom. Venom might be interesting. Did I spell that right, Miss... did I do 2 T's? I did 2 T's. EX. Is that a 0 or an O, maybe? That might be a 0. Let's try that. And nope. Alright, well, I tried. I tried my best. Yeah, so I'd say if Marvel were to ever do a crossover with Dead by Daylight, more likely than not, the result would probably be a Venom crossover. Which would be 21st Century Fox, because I feel like they still own the rights to Venom, if I'm not mistaken. So, I don't know. That'd be the only thing that I can think of. Otherwise, well, other characters in, like, a Marvel franchise would be able to make it work. Yo, what's up, Cozy? How goes it? I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Who else in the Marvel Universe? I'm ready to see the second Venom movie. I'm very excited for it. I'm interested to see how they're going to integrate Carnage. I'm also interested to see if or how they'll integrate Venom and Carnage into the Spider-Verse. Keeping in mind that possibly, there's multiple Spider-Verses. And a stretch from Chicken Nugget. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Do a quick pasta check and a stretch. They're taking Black Clover. It's an actual interesting plot. Yeah, I'm very happy that they are continuing Black Clover. I just watched the last dubbed episode yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. Seems like Sony has Venom rights. Oh, is it Sony? It's not 21st Century? Okay, it's Sony. My bad. Could have sworn it was Fox for some reason. So it must be, yeah, Sony owns Venom and Spider-Man, question mark? Or just Venom currently? But yes, I have seen the trailer, Artemis. I have. I'm very intrigued. Curious how far they get with their dub, or did they get to episode 170? I think I'm on, like, episode 150 something right now, Carl. You miss it here? Well, I'm happy to have you here, Cozy. Happy to have you here. Alright, let's go take a look out in the corner pockets, see if we can find these survivors before they find my totem. Thankfully, they are over here, so let's shock them out real quick. Scratch marks would suggest they're over there to my right. That would be accurate. Hello, Claudie. How goes it? Let's get a hit on you. We did see someone else back here, though. Not sure if they still are. There's a possibility that they haven't really left. Oh, bollocks. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I literally tried to swing around and see if I could interrupt them. And, oh, you know what I should have done? I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. I have a freaking shock therapy that I could have shocked them instead of swinging around. But, like, literally, that was my intention. Swing around for it. Alright, Fangman here. Jen there. So, surveillance is now also pretty well hindered. So we're going to have to rely on Pop for the most part. She did not vault. I definitely look forward to the newer episodes, Carl. 110%. I'll have to wait and see what comes out of them. A few other Marvel characters. Hence Morbius movie coming out. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming out in Marvel. If you're a fan of Marvel, I think that, like, the upcoming stuff will definitely be well worth the watch. It looks like you're the only one. That was the uninjured Claude, though. Let's bop that, bop this, and start patrolling. You thought that skin was Slenderman? No, this is the Look-See from Crypt TV. If you are a fan of, like, indie horror style stuff, I would highly recommend checking out Crypt TV, honestly. They are wicked, wicked cool, and they do some really good horror stuff, honestly. Alright, you'll get hindered, so no dropping of that pallet. Looks like Claude is healed. And now they've healed the Fangmin as well. She'll go inside. The vault is pretty weak. So she doesn't take it, actually. She goes to the left. No pallet either. Dead Hard would be her main option here. There's the Dead Hard. And the down. Hi there, you two. How goes it? Don't mind me. Just gonna pick her up real quick. I mean, I pretty much don't get disappointed by most things in life because I come in with, like, I guess what I would refer to as reasonable expectations. And so, like, I look at Marvel as a very standard, like, superhero-esque franchise. And because of that, I'm never really disappointed by their stuff. I kind of go in with that expectation of, you know, what to expect. So I'm pretty happy with what comes out of Marvel for the most part, honestly. Alright, let's give you pallet, you drop, and let's see. Surprisingly enough, Cozy, all of the people here have been around for a very long time. You just may have not have interacted with them as much. Alright, she doubles back from the looks of things. Head on. Yeah, as soon as I saw the scratch marks stop there, it told me very quickly where she was. Ooh, look at you. Not sure if that's Iron Will, maybe. Probably, definitely quick and quiet on her. Besides that, I'm not entirely certain. AFK triggers? Or head-on play incoming? I don't really know what this Serena was doing, I'll be honest. Alright. Well, you're dead. You'll take a hit. I guess Serena just wanted to die? That was kind of odd, not gonna lie. Let's pick you up and put you in the back corner. Yeah, some of the people here today are probably some of the oldest community members. Like Little Rock, for example. Carl's been around for a very long time. Definitely some familiar faces, to say the least. Hello there, Feng Min. How goes it? Alright, let's pop this real quick. With Serena dead on 4 gens, we're in a pretty good and commanding position, so I think we have this match in the bag. We did also see additional locker triggers back here, I believe. Yep, that would be the Claudie. Hello. I saw whatever you were doing earlier. I'm not sure if you're missing skill checks or what. Been here like a month? Has it only been a month, really? It seems so much longer. That's one of the interesting things about streaming, because you do it like every single day, or at least in my case I do, that it definitely feels like you guys have been around a lot longer than just, you know, a month, for example. All right, there's the dead hard. Get that out of the way. We can mind game the L wall. If we get you back in the T, you're locked out, so you can't go back. No dead hard available, so you'll just go down. Upsy daisy. Claude is currently on tier 3. Just snapped out of it, though. And you only have that one gen currently hit with surveillance, so moot point. Hi, Feng Min. How goes it? Probably with how often you stream, you're definitely the most consistent streamer I follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, one of the biggest things that I've learned is consistency is absolutely key. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact when it comes to streaming. Okay, so you're both here. So if I chase Feng Min, how much you want to bet Claudette's going to jump into a locker for a head-on play? I'm almost certain of that fact. With the way that they're playing back here around this locker. See that? There's Claudette with the locker. She's going to try and bring me back around to it and get hit with a head-on. Yeah, see, I'm not stupid, my friends. I know what you're doing, and I know what perks you have. I'm going to work against that pretty easily. Alright, perfect. Let's get you here. There's the vault and the down. Alright, not Claudie, Feng Min, let's bring you up on hook. And I guess Claudette will go for the unhook on the other Claude. Might as well make a beeline over there. I doubt she'd make any pit stops between now and then. So I guess one never knows. There it is. I was about to say, it has to be coming soon. Sorry about the Sorry about that. The laptop died. You're good, Carl. You're good. No worries about it, my friend. All right, let's shock him out real quick. Hi, Claudie. How goes it? Yeah, that was not the right move. You should have looped around that a little bit more. Alright, and we do see the other Claude going for the unhook on Feng Min. At this point, just going to be hook relay. We hook one person, they go for another unhook. We then down the unhooker. Rinse, repeat until, well, more or less they're all dead. I don't really foresee them coming back from this match. Because they'll unhook the Feng Min. I'll down the Claude again. I'm pretty sure Claude's dead. There's Feng Min, there's Claude. PT hit there, makes sense. We know Claude's right here. Hi, Claudie. Dead hard, won't matter. We'll get you down. We could theoretically chase the Feng Min at this point in time, but I feel like she has a bit of a head start on me. So I'll just pick you up and bring you to the next hook on our way to the unhook. That way we can make use of our time. There's the unhook, but we're in a pretty good position. We can shock out, find out where they are, and down the Claudie. Oh, never mind. Actually, no, we don't need down to Claudie. We want down to Feng Min, right? Yeah, Feng Min's our target. They both avoid the shock. Well, I guess I saw Claudie last, and she probably is in this locker back here, almost without question in my mind. Hi. Hello. I know you're in there. Like I said, I know you're in there. It's just a matter of you coming out. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's put you up on hook, and then Feng Min must have self-cared then. Yeah, that'd be my only guess. Got around to this one anime I've been meaning to watch for God knows how long. What anime, out of curiosity, Carl? I need to find some more shows to watch right now because most of the seasons of the things that I was watching are kind of ending or in the midst of doing so. By the way, was anyone paying attention to the results of the poll? This match went a bit longer than I had expected. Wait, our freaking Ghost Hook's back. Haikyuu, it's a very popular one. I've yet to watch it. Interesting. I've not heard of it myself. Hatch? Okay. Sounds good. I saw Hatch in the lead, but I didn't see the final results. I know that you guys can sometimes go on a freaking voting spree at the end. As the one about volleyball. Okay, yeah. It's in line with the animes like Free and Food Wars, like slice of life style with some drama and whatnot. Very light drama though, but mainly like slice of life. Hey, what's up, Beast? How goes it? How's your day been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, Ghost Hooks are back. I did not... That wasn't a thing yesterday. Not in the slightest. I have no idea what that's about. It's pretty good so far. Definitely enjoyed Food Wars. That one was interesting. I haven't watched Food Wars. I watched, when I was younger, I watched Free when it first came out. Where the hell is this hatch? I feel like I've looked everywhere. I guess I haven't looked in the middle. I guess I should look in the middle area. I'm surprised that Feng Min hasn't found it either. Maybe she's waiting by an exit gate. Alright, let's check middle real quick. And a big old lot of nothing. Yeah, I don't know where this hatch is. I feel like I've gone everywhere, but maybe it... Wait, why she just the gen? Is she crazy or something? That's an odd one. If she didn't get shocked out, it's possible that she's in a locker. Yeah, the one that you think I'd like? What's that one, Carl, out of curiosity? Oh, there she is, you little sneak. Come back here so I can down you and I guess give you hatch, which I still don't know the location of. Hi. It's called Orange. I have not heard of that one before, no. That one is definitely new to me. Good fake. And then I guess you're gonna try and go towards Shack. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a pretty emotional one and it's not too long. Fair play. I'll have to check it out. Good dead hard through. You could theoretically get back to this. I don't think you will though. Nice dodge. I mean, I could break this, but I don't think it's all too necessary. It's very down to earth. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. I still don't know where this hatch is, by the way. So I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna let you find it. Because hell if I want to find it at this point. I feel like I've been around the entire freaking map with no luck. Come on now. Get off my shoulder so you can go find Hatch. Not your babysitter. I mean, yeah. I like to down them to show, okay, I could have killed you, but here you go. There's Hatch. How did I miss that? Come on, go. There you go, buddy. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Yeah, so that was Head On, Desperate Measures. I'm still confused why the first person died, or wanted to, the Zarina. That was kind of an odd one for sure. But that there is 2 wins on the doctor now. Would you guys like to play another match of the Twins, or would you guys like to spin the wheel of Killer? It is up to you. Once Twins gets his 10 wins, by the way, we are going to switch off to either, I think it's, oh my god, who's on 3 wins? Huntress or one other? Huntress or Clown? Right. Why did I just notice drivers are down again? Yep, it happens once in a while, at least once a stream. But we have spun the wheel and landed on the Hag. Do you guys want to play Hag, or would you like to spin the wheel of Killer? Tis up to you. For now, I'll ready up on Hag until you guys determine otherwise. Right now, Hag is on a 10-win streak, and Carl says, no thank you, no Hagatha. Instead, we got the Huntress. All right. Let's ready up, shall we? She's right now on a 3-win streak. And let's fix my camera real quick, shall we? Alright, should be good to go now. Yeah, no Hag. But Hag is fun! Oh, that's right, we're running freaking our Devour Hope Huntress. This build makes 0 sense, by the way, on Huntress. Honestly, I don't think it's all that worth it, but it does tend to work. They never expect the Devour Hope Huntress. Hag is haggy? I mean, you're not wrong. She is very haggy. She likes to draw in the mud. Pig? We could potentially play a match of Pig later, yeah. Alright, let's bring up the poll. So that way you guys can vote on Hook or Hatch. I meant to ask, do you have any advice for a trapper playing against a virus who disarm every single trap? So the hard part about that is that you're going to see that happen no matter what if you're playing trapper. The biggest thing is putting traps down in locations where they are not going to expect it. And if they disarm the trap, to pick it up and simply reset it somewhere else. Yo, what's up, Sean? Thank you much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. So hiding it in tall grass, hiding it in a bush, somewhere that they're not going to expect, or rather that they don't have time to check, is really important. Yo, what's up, Woods? How goes it? But yeah, so that's the biggest thing of Trapper. It's really hard. Thankfully, small game no longer shows traps. I don't think Detective's Hunch ever did. I might stand corrected on that one. But otherwise, I would also recommend, obviously, if you see a map with Trapper, if they're hunting totems, they're going to see your traps, unfortunately. How'd you think of my build on Adam? It's autodidact, self-care, body knowledge, and we'll make it. I mean, it's a very heal-heavy build. Personally, I don't care for autodidact that much, especially with botany knowledge and will make it. You're not likely to get a lot of skill checks, so autodidact doesn't get a lot of value in my opinion. I instead replace it with desperate measures, where if more people are injured, you're getting even faster heal times, but that's my personal opinion. Doing pretty well, Woods, doing pretty well. Pretty predictable with my trap placements. Yeah, do not place them on pallets, for example. Just bad idea. Most people are going to see them. Put them at window vaults. People can't see over the window vault most times, and they're not going to check the window vault most times. So you can get some cheeky traps that way, especially if there's grass on the other side of the window vault. That's always a good one, at least in my personal opinion. Alright, let's go over to the side of the map. Pale Rose in the backwater swamp's kind of hard to predict their spawn locations. Sometimes you can, but, you know, much like this, they spawn right behind me near the Pale Rose. So we'll have to head over this way. Whispers is online, so we do see them at this point in time. We have no gen regression, mind you. That was a decent prediction, but she doubled back after seeing me wind up, so good on her. I could have sworn I had the angle on that. Apparently not. There we go. Got the hit. There we go. That's how we do it. The cold wind sucks for him, though. There's no grass. Yeah, that is a rough one. The new cold wind, the new maps in general are like incidental nerfs to Trapper for no intent reason, to be honest. So it's difficult. Try your best though. Alright, let's go this way. We did see someone working on a totem. An unlit one at that, so we got Undying. Wait, are you okay, mate? What the fresh hell were you thinking? That was a strange one, I'll admit. Alright, he's gonna continue running. Honestly, me chasing him as a 110 killer is not worth my time. So we'll keep him injured and grab some hatchets for now. Alright, they healed the Nia. Looks like they are over here. Hello, Claudie. Some pretty predictable movement there, so we're able to hit her on her toesies. Let's see. Trying to predict her movement again, but she stopped. Which was a smart play. Also, if you're in basement, if you hook a Devour on the left hook and place a trap on the corner wall, that blocks the view and you'll get a cheeky trap. Yeah, that's also not a bad one. It depends, though. I would never rely on that, just because basement's so unreliable. But if you can get, like, some decent, like, basement trapper play with, Shack basement, that's not bad. It can definitely help you out. Yeah, Dots is very much a trapper main and knows what the hell he's doing. No doubt about that fact. Alright, let's see here. It's with a shot. I thought that maybe she might go for window, as I feel that is lined up. No, it's not. I lied. I's a liar. Alright, she vaults. We only have one left. Good dodge. Let's reload then. Didn't know he was a trapper main. He is, but isn't. So he plays every killer, but he definitely played a lot of trappers. So he knows what the hell he's doing, that's for sure. Good dodge, Nia. I mean, since he didn't drop the pallet, though, I'm going to take advantage of it. He is a really good content creator. There's been a few occasions where, like, you guys have compared me to him, and it is the most flattering thing in the world, I'll be honest. I'm always flattered because I really enjoy his content, too. Yeah, that's predictable. You like to mind game the hatchets, Nia. Alright, so this will be hook number 3, or rather Devour Hope stack number 3. So let's make use of this and try and down someone for number 4 so we can start Maureen if possible. Keep in mind that if I do use a hatchet, that it will result in... Oop, there's Undying. Undying is now gone. But Devour Hope is still alive. I want to say the totem is in a great location, though. So I will make note of that fact. And I think Devour Hope is gone now? Yes, it is. So that is no longer an option. Unfortunate timing. It is worth a shot. At least get a hit on Dwight there. The pallet is still up here, so Claude could have used it, but didn't for some reason. I think she does have Dead Hard, mind you. No Dead Hard. Okay. Once they add Felix into mobile, I would definitely recommend it. Desperate Measures, I think, is a lot better, or at least a lot more reliable than Autodidact for sure. Alright. And looks like right now we are 3 votes for Hook and 4 votes for Hatch for those who do want to give these survivors their last goodbyes. Let's pop that. I see Dwight coming in for the unhook. Kind of aggressive there, Dwight. Not gonna lie. Kind of aggressive. So in that case, if Felix isn't in the game, I imagine that they haven't added Blight yet either. What was that? Why would you duck? You frickin' fool. Alright, he goes back around. Yeah, he's trying to play around this tile, which makes sense. It's pretty wide for him. So he gets a lot of good advantage out of it. So let's just do this. I tried to predict his movement. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Okay, he started to learn. He was a W gamer prior to this, but I think he started to learn to weave a bit. And at least mind game the hatchet, so just the wee bit. But still ain't all too bright for a Dwight. Alright, 2 gens down with I think a third one on the way, so we are a little bit behind as far as our ratio is concerned. So we do need to pick up the pace. Devour Hope is going to be really good for us, but that totem was just in a bad location. Was it Felix? Nope, definitely not. Alright, let's take a look. There's a 10% regression. Definitely not an actual skill check miss. Don't get the hit. And Nia's going to continue with the loop. Yeah, I tried to see if I could throw it over, but no dice. Yeah, she's waiting to see if I raise up. What I might do here is I might fake it out and then continue going for her. See if I can get some distance here. There we go. We made her feel pressured enough to do her dead hard. After the dead hard, it only made sense that she is going to then drop the pallet. All right. I mean, hey, I'm not going to say no to the DC. Thank you, Nia. I don't know why you did either, but fair. All right, let's check these gens. We kind of have a little bit of a 3-gen here. Let's see if we can keep it. I do see them healing inside of Shack. I do need to reload anyways. Wow, nice dodge. I really thought that I had the timing there to hit the person getting healed, but I guess not. Alright, if you go back into Shack, Claude, that would be ideal. Yes, you do. Let's get you still going to the left. And she doubles back. Alright, Claudia, what's the game plan now? You go back inside, and down you go. Perfect. She's either going for the door or for the windows, so I was able to predict the bottleneck. Claude's down. Good, good, good. So they are on this gen. Need to get them off of this ASAP. Looks like Hatch. Yes, Hatch ended up with 18 votes in the end. We do see 2 people over here, it looked like. I think Dwight and one other person. This other person is running though. Is this the Dwight? It is the Dwight. Yeah, try to predict movement again. I'm gonna fall off of you because I did, like I said, see a second person back there. 0 gen regression. We definitely need to pressure this if possible. Hey, what's up, Alex? How goes it? How goes it? Thank you much for coming taking over the streaks. I'll take care of polls. Oh, you want to do both? That's fine too. I'm more than happy to take care of polls. I actually kind of like what I'm doing right now, whereas I'm starting the polls at the beginning of the match. It gives people time to, I guess, battle back and forth over the 10 minutes. But how you doing? How was work? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, let's reload in the meanwhile. They do have the gen on Pale Rose. Honestly, I don't really feel the pressure to leave my 3-gen. I can kind of hand them Pale Rose on a silver platter. And they are definitely up there because we can hear the crows going off consistently. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? Welcome, welcome. Wound down by playing MOTW session early and by hanging with Madge. Well, that's great news. How's Madge doing? Hopefully doing well. Yeah, the Nia DC'd after that dead hard into pallet drop earlier. She was apparently not a huge fan of getting down that way. Okay, well, they're being very skittish. I wonder if they're in basement here. Because Whispers definitely is... Hello? Okay, well, you know what? I guess someone found a key, and they got Hatch. Hi, Dwight. No. I think not. No. 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 It's a bit awkward, my boy. A bit awkward. Oh, wait, I guess you're the last one, aren't you? Huh. I mean, I guess I could close it, and I could kill him. You guys did vote for Hatch, didn't you? So, what, I guess since I could kill him here no matter what, and that'd be a 3K plus Hatch, this will be a win. Go, Dwight. Come on, go, go. Hey, thank you much for the subscription, Giraffe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. And that is a GG, well played. That is a win, yes. That'll be considered a 3K since one person opened the hatch with key. The hatch was then opened permanently since Dwight was the last one available to get it. And from there, we then could have killed him, but didn't. To be honest, didn't even know there was one. All right. Yeah, I guess they did bring a key. I just didn't even pay attention. Fair play. But good luck. Have fun. Next match. All right. Yeah, she switched last second. That would make sense. That would make sense why I didn't pay attention. By the way, Giraffe, if you are taking over the polls, do you mind setting up the polls at the beginning of the match for a full 10 minutes? That way we can give everyone a little bit of a longer time. I kind of like the idea. I feel like it is a little bit of a better idea. But that is indeed 4 wins on the Huntress. Meaning that after the twins, she is our next golden child. Trying to get her to a 10 win streak with a very less than ideal build, mind you. Yo, what's up, Killa? GG, well played, my friend. GG, well played. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. And you can thank chat here, or the Guilty Ones, for giving you the hatch. I was debating back and forth whether it counts as a win, but I decided, well, I guess I could kill you, so we'll count that as a win. The switch last second, like, you can still clearly see it and just lets you know the players are going to be sweats. I can understand it because it gives the killer less time to come up with a strategy, you know, switch out the Franklins or put on different perks, add a Mori, for example. So in that sense, it does help on the Survivor side. It's why I kind of wish that you had the lock-in toolboxes or add-ons or tools in general as a Survivor, so you couldn't do a last-second switch. But I know that that will never happen. But with that being said, thank you much for the follow, Killa. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to join our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel. Y'all are awesome. You are awesome as well, Killa. But hope you're having a great day, my friend. But with that being said, I have not seen a spin of the wheel, so we're going to ready up for the twins. Twins right now going for their 8th win streak. Very close to 10. Like I said, once we get twins to 10, we'll then move on to Huntress, and we need to get 6 more wins on Huntress before getting them to 10. Slowly but surely, we're going to get every single killer onto 10 win streaks, whether it be through Win Streak Wednesdays or otherwise. I am thinking that tomorrow, by the way, is going to be Freddy. He, A, has never had a Win Streak Wednesday, and B, is currently on only like a 0 win streak. I do need to rethink my build, just based on what I've seen survivors doing to counter Freddy nowadays. So I'm debating whether or not I want to bring in a Devour Hope build. Might be interesting. I know, Alex, I know. But Freddy needs his time too. And eventually so will Grimes. Alright. Oh, looks like Killa's also a streamer, by the way. I just got a message from them. Oh, nope, bad. I need to reset my dashboard because I checked the message. My bad on that. So in that case, can we give a shout out to Killa? Because I think they're also live. They are live. Look at that. Yeah, let's give them a shout out. Make sure you guys stop on by, say hi to Killa. Seems like a chill dude, at least based on the interaction thus far. And I'm gonna drop a follow. And do that right now. Hope to see and hear from y'all. I whispered you. I did. I saw that and just dropped a follow over on your end. And GG, well played, my friend. Alright, let's ready up. And this will be for win number 8. 1 toolbox, no medkits. I like what I see. And Giraffe, you can set up the poll right now for the hook or the hatch and set it for 10 minutes. 1 bit for a vote or 50 channel points for a vote. Thank you, thank you. And Guilty Giraffe. I seriously, on one hand, hope that that name was completely something that was already created, but if not, then hey, I like the interaction. Yes, another giraffe. Another one has been added to the herd. But thank you much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Where are you from? Killer Stream, out of curiosity. Love finding fellow giraffes, indeed. Like the one you found in Dead by Daylight, right? Didn't you post an image in Images chat from the other day of you finding another giraffe? Yeah, see, I'm the guilty one. Drop the U, though. I'm not guilty, but I am guilty. And then we also have giraffe, so quite the coincidence, indeed. They were amazing. Yes, giraffe noises, indeed. Alrighty, though. Let's go into this match and see what Danger can do. Did we see what what offerings they brought? I am meant to be here, I guess. Indeed you are. I think you are now part of the Guilty Ones. You are now the guilty giraffe. The gold-plated guilty giraffe. What you're guilty of, I won't ask questions. After all, I am here murdering many of survivors to the amusement of an eldritch god. So, murder? Yeah, probably. I mean, to be fair, can I just say, like, on a serious note, giraffes are freaking scary. They are very lethal with their heads. They can knock you a good one. Disturbed ward, that is less than ideal. I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's try and find where these survivors are ASAP. For those who aren't aware, Disturbed Ward is one of what we refer to as our Streak Ender maps. So I'm not all too thrilled about being here. Just the sheer size of the map is daunting for any killer. Thankfully, we are a 115 with a 150 ability, so that's good news in that regard. But we need to find these survivors ASAP, and thankfully we did find a Nia and looks like a Claude based on the clothing. So let's even get this pallet out of the way real quick. She's dropping it. Perfect. Close one on that head, I'll be honest, Nia. That was real dicey, and she did lose a lot of distance there by jumping into that corner by accident. We're going to chase her because she still is within our new gens. Let's continue getting her going around and force her back towards that other pallet, if possible. She sees what I'm doing, and so she tries to 360 it, but to no avail. Will she continue the loop here? She does. We see Kate also at Shack. Good news. Alright, she's heading towards Shack. That's awesome, because that means we're now pressuring not just one survivor, but two. There's Neo, and here's Kate. Let's hit you. Neo will probably continue. Why would you drop this pallet? You had the momentum to get to another tile, but between you and the Nia, you've now made this entire area a dead zone. Let's see if she vaults. She does not. She's smarter than that. At least from the looks of things. She holds in middle. Dead hard. Nicely done, but it's not going to get you very far. You needed to dead hard towards that vault. So no dice. Alright, we also do note that Ruin is also gone, which is quite unfortunate. It does mean that we need to rely very heavily on pop, and means that we're not going to be slugging. I can participate in pull... You can't participate in poll battles anymore. Wait, why not? Did Twitch change something, I take it? You love the commentary? Thank you, Icebase. I appreciate that. I am very much an educational killer, so it's my job to pretty much commentate everything in which I'm doing and which I'm thinking, so that way you guys can get a little bit of a sneak peek into the mind of the Guild Spire. And through that, you know, glean what information you can accordingly. But I hope you're having a great day. We do see shadows over here, so that's Kate. Hi, Kate. Drop down means that she gets stunned, so we should be able to drop from above for a death. Perfect. Lesson learned to all survivors, if you get hit, do not drop down. The killer's fatigue time will not be long enough for you to get away effectively unless you have balanced landing. If you have balanced landing, another story entirely. But let's go upstairs and pop that gen, get that regressing. Like I said, we're going to be very much pop heavy right now, finding gens that we can pop accordingly. Yes, unless you have balance, that is correct. Speaking of, let's check and see if they're going for the unhook. I did see a survivor. And Ice, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Alright, that gen has been tapped. I do think that they might go back to Shaq, at least the Nia and the Kate, more likely than not. Let's see. No one. Surprising. And there's the Unhooked. I think that was the Yui based on the outfit that we saw. That was. So I did see her. I thought that I saw someone in white, but I couldn't identify for certain. You'll drop the pallet. I mean, honestly, I don't think that's the right idea. These guys are getting rid of a lot of resources very early, and we've gotten rid of a lot of really good pallets that I think they're going to regret dropping later down the road. Let's do a quick patrol. Good that we did too, a 10% regression from the Claudette. She moves into a still pretty strong tile. She'll vault. Let's see if we can push her back into the next tile, the LT wall. Actually, that's not an LT, that's a pallet drop there. You messed up, my girl. That was an interesting mistake. Alright, where are you heading now is the question. They spent time healing, which means they're not on gens. Not sure if that was a self-care or if it was a team heal. She'll then vault here. So we break, and we go out. Still hear the gen on my left being worked on slightly, or at least as maybe progressed slightly since we were last there. 10% regression upstairs. Let's leave the Claude for a second. And we do find the Yui. Let's see if she has balanced landing. She does not. That was a pretty good fake. I saw her go in the direction of the vault, or the middle, but she didn't go for it. I'm gonna leave her be. I am scared about something. That is exactly what I was scared about. Nicely done, Nia. See, I figured that she might be back here, so I wanted to fall off of her as soon as I could. But unfortunately, they had the timing right. Now, she does have Dead Hearts. We do need to get her to use that as soon as possible. Let's see if she goes for the window. She does not. She holds steady. Good on her. This area is still a pretty big dead zone, though. So we can just chase her down, get Dead Hard out of hand, and then down her accordingly. Dead Hard. There it is. And good attempt at a fake. All right. Basement is right here, by the way. Might as well make use of that if possible. Okay, maybe it's not exactly what I would refer to as quote-unquote right here. It looked a lot closer than it was, okay? Oh yeah, the Nia's playing well. She's playing smart. Overall, the survivors are doing a really good job. Thankfully, I am able to apply a decent amount of pressure here, but I do fear that things are going to snowball out of control for them and not for me. This map is just so big to where if they split on gens on this type of map, they can apply so much pressure without even thinking about it. All they have to do is theoretically hold M1, and they are golden. And so that's what I really am afraid about, is them doing just that. If they split on gens and don't apply pressure accordingly, then, you know, I can come back. But right then and there, I see another gen pop off. I'm assuming, or going to guess, another gen will pop off in a second as well. Alright, she goes out. We don't know if she has Dead Hard yet. Doesn't look like it for the 360. There's the unhook there in basement, or right in front. So let's get here. And let's interrupt. That was a pretty quick heal by Claude, not gonna lie. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna interrupt the Nia. So now she's injured too. So we have one person down, and now we have two people injured. Nia will use her Dead Hard here. Get her down. Claude's probably going to pick up the Yui. Yeah, that was my expectation. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. That was pretty quick timing. But now everyone's injured. We could... Ooh, I'm really tempted to slug everyone out now. We have that possibility. Alright. We see them inside. Probably going for the Nia. She'll go for the vault, which we have the door already open. So we can now go for the Claude. I'm not sure if Claude has We're Gonna Live Forever. I'm not sure if she has a heal build. Whatever it is, it's something fierce, I will say. Alright, let's pick you up and put you back in basement. Sorry, Nia. Them the brakes. Alright. Upsy daisy. So Nia's now dead. This does put us into a very very strong position now. Did I hear someone else? No, I think they're healing elsewhere. So Claude will now go in basement. No to hatch, sounds like a plan to me. Let's put you on back hook since you're not struggling there, Claudie. I could go for a 4-man slug. Everyone was injured with the twins. What else am I supposed to think? You know, that's what twins have to look at. Ooh, people injured? I can go for a slug. Alright, that gen's worked pretty well, so we're gonna get a hit here. And thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Let's see, Kate's gonna continue. Yui could go for the unhook. The smart play here, I was gonna say would have been for Yui to go for the unhook as Kate draws me away from middle, but I guess Claudette just gave up. I do not know why. All right, you'll go for the T-wall. There's a vault in. You don't have light, so now you're looking for a pallet, but we'll bring it down. Achu, bless you, thank you. Achu, is that what you prefer? Oh, how you doing, mate? Alright, well I think this here should lock up the game at this point in time. I find it very unlikely that they are going to be able to come back from this. But you never know, survivors have surprised me before. Alright, that gen is still regressing. We're just going to patrol gens and get everything regressing, so the likelihood of them being able to really progress the game is very slim to none. Internet is acting up. I'm sorry to hear that, Carl. If possible, definitely set the stream quality to auto, so that way it can scale down if necessary. But I'm surprised the Yui hasn't gone for the unhook yet, but she just did, so let's go for Yui. Try and get her down. Looks like they both went this way. We'll swing. And where's the Yui at? We don't see any scratch marks anywhere else. Wait, hold on. All right, we're gonna go for Yui. Yui's the one who was the unhooker, not the unhooky. So let's do that. Excuse me. All right. Well, that's the game plan, Yui. There's not a lot of value anymore. You guys have really used up a lot of your resources. There's a pallet here, though. I did know that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, today, I'm not sure if my allergies or what, but whatever it is, it's acting up. So I'm a little bit sniffly today for sure. That stuns the Yui. So, not exactly the best plan in the world there. Indeed, your time to shine. Torn on whether to eat or go to bed. If you haven't eaten, I would probably recommend eating first and then going to bed. You know, unsurprisingly, not having eaten will probably make it harder for you to sleep. Unless you're just dead tired, in which case, maybe not. Alright, let's go find Kate, who's apparently healed up now. I don't think I saw a medkit on her, so... Oh, hold on. Was that Kate? Or am I crazy? Nope, I'm not crazy. And the verdict was hatch, right? I believe that is accurate. She vaults. That's fine. Hi, Kate. Bye, Kate. It was no hatch. Oh, okay. It was hook. Okay. In that case, death to the Kate. Upsy daisy. And that there will result in 8 wins for the twins. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. 2 more wins away and we get her back to double digits. I'll leave for 10 minutes and we finally got a hook vote. Indeed, Catalyst, indeed. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right. And looks like Simple says, well, let's take a quick break from the twins and instead let's spin the wheel of killer. And we are going to land on the Trapper. All right, Trapper me boy, it's your time to shine. Unless someone wants to re-roll, up to you, of course. I'm just going to update the twin streak real quick. And looks like Marcus says, yeah, no Trapper, no thank you. Instead, we got the Deathslinger, the rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy himself. Let's ready up, shall we? And twins on 8. Perfect. As far as the loadout's concerned, I think we have a lot of brown blood point offerings. Holy hell, that is a huge number. And also, I think I got another message from Killa. Gotcha. Looks like Killa was letting me know that another person in our Huntress match was also streaming. Looks like their name is PerpTR. Let me see if they are still alive. They were last time Killa messaged me. Apparently they weren't happy about being focused. I'm not really sure what that means necessarily, to be honest. They kind of went into my line of vision. PerpTR, yep, that is the person. But with that being said, I can kind of understand being frustrated at the game. Still don't understand DC, but c'est la vie. It is what it is. But if you guys do want, definitely make sure to stop on by, say hi, and drop them a follow. I'm going to do so right now. At MVP told me to stop by. Hope that you have a great stream / night. Alright. Looks like they might not be mic'd up. So just a heads up there. Looks like they're mainly gameplay streaming right now. Alright though. I see one medkit in hand and then nothing else. Feeling even more exhausted than when I wasn't passed out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hammy. Hopefully you're able to get some rest soon and feel better. Alright. Ashy boy, Nia, would you mind reading up, shall we? Disco. I'll have to do that next match. Unfortunately, we were just about to jump into this one, so I'll do Disco next match for you, Dubstep Wolf. No problems there. Not even going to be able to sleep at night, just realized this. Yeah, that's one of the hard parts, like when you're that exhausted that you need to take a nap, but the nap then turns into sleep, and you're like, well, now I can't sleep at night, so now you just kind of like disrupted your entire sleep schedule. Also, when you were on the killer select screen, I was making food and thought Caleb was dabbing. Oh. Thank you, Draft and Alex, I appreciate you. Alright, let's take a look. Looks like so far the nose or rather the kills are currently in the lead. Yeah, I feel like Hammy. I've been there myself, so completely understand. But try your best. What I'd say is, if I donate $10, will I dab? I don't think I've ever done a dab in my life outside of, I guess, technically sneezing into my shoulders. I suppose. I suppose I can do a dab for $10? Don't want to go to work tonight? I feel that simple. I feel that. Alright, though. Well, let's take a look and see what map we are on. Do it for the Vine Guilt. Ah, yes, the Vine. The mythical creature that it is. Man, Vine was so much better than TikTok. Can I just say that right now? Like, I didn't even have a Vine account, but, like, the stuff that came out of Vine was a lot more diverse and, I guess, comedy-centric than TikTok is. I don't understand TikTok. I'm a Gen Z, but then again, I'm at the, like, tail end of millennial into Gen Z, and I just don't understand TikTok. We do things for the Vines here, indeed. I don't know why they schedule you like that. I mean, would you be able to adjust your availability, Simple? And so that way they can't schedule you for certain times in the day? I remember lots of funny people were on Vine, like Kingbach. Just a lot of funny stuff came out of Vine, not gonna lie. And Alex did donate $10, so I will do a dab after this. I don't think, like I said, I've ever done a dab in my life. Seriously, we will go from freaking Disturbed Ward to Mother's Dwelling. What are these shenanigans today? Is this like the map rotation that we're gonna see? This is gonna be god-awful. Before, at least with twins, we were a 115 killer with a 150 ability. Now we're a 110 killer on Mother's Dwelling. We need to get downs very, very quickly on this map. If we don't, we will end up losing. This could be atrocious. Let's get the hit. He's gonna vault. You might be able to get a shot here. Close. Do a dab emote? I mean, I could next time. So the next time we're going to be able to get more emotes, guys, is more likely not when we get partnered. So if you guys want more emotes, the best way to do that is to get the channel partnered. Alright, we got closer at the very least, so this should result in a down, unless he has Dead Hard. But no Dead Hard. Corrupt Invention still has a full minute left up on it, so ideally we can apply some pressure here. It's going to be a bit tough. I feel like they're probably already on gens, and all it takes for a single gen is 80 seconds. Speaking of that, looks like Feng Min is already on this gen. That was on 2 still. Let's get a quick hit on you. What do you do for partner? I need to get an average of 75 viewers per stream, or rather, not 75 per stream, but 75 viewers for over the course of 28 days. 75, not 70. But we can definitely do it. Like, we do cap out at, like, I think our highest days have been, like, 25, something like that. So the best things to do would be to share out the stream. Tell your friends, tell your family, and overall just support the channel, which you guys are already doing a wicked awesome job of doing. Like I've said before, and I'll say it again, you guys are way more supportive than I ever deserve, and I cannot thank you enough for it. Let's get hit on you. You'll go for Ash. This will result in a hook trade. Feng Min trying to go for a body block. Not having it, Feng Min. Instead, we're going to hit Ash again. No, we're not. Shame. Could have gotten that. Very deserved, Gil. I appreciate you. I really do. All right, they're going for basement. Let's see if we can get a hit on... I'm not sure if that's Ash or if that's Feng Min. That was Ash. That was a mistake, Ash. That was a huge mistake, because now you no longer have DS in hand. So let's put you in basement now. But yeah, so the biggest thing is, like, if you have people who follow you on Twitter, Facebook, what have you, any social media, or people that you can tell about the stream, definitely make sure to make them well aware about everything. Hi, Feng Min. How goes it? Do you have DS, my girl? DS? Of course. The 8012 error code strikes again! I was talking about with Dash about comfort streamers, and you're absolutely mine. I come here for good vibes. I appreciate that, Alex. I appreciate it. Yep, 8012. Alright, guys. Well, it is that time of day on Tuesday. It is the 8012 Q&A. Yeah, it is Tuesday. The thing is, we're doing so well with Deathslinger on Godforsaken Mother's Dwelling. I was, like, wicked happy about, like, what we were doing, and then it's just like, you know, you complained about Mother's Dwelling. Time to hit the dab? Okay, let me back up a little here so I don't whack the microphone. Why'd I DC? I didn't! So, play X. I don't know if you're in console or on PC. On PC, every Tuesday, Steam servers go down at around 6:15 CST. It was previously 5:15 before Daylight Savings. Dude, I was ready to win that match. Was freaking going off that game with Deathslinger on Mother's Dwelling, one of my most hated maps. Wicked psyched, and then, well, you know, Dead by Daylight had other plans for me. Yeah, it had other plans. So we're just sitting here. Was Feng, by the way, were you the one in the locker or the one out of the locker that was trying to swing out before DS activated? But GG's, my friend. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi, nonetheless. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I think Steam said no. I mean, you're not wrong. Steam, you know, the DBD servers on Steam said no. Criminy. Yep. No, get back in. I'm here for probably another, like, 5 minutes at least. Alright, let me take off my headset, so that way I don't, like, whack my microphone or whatnot. I've been donated $10 for the dab. I know I'm not getting out of this. I'm well aware. No, my friend was the one who DS'd you. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw you coming in. I saw the Feng Min in the locker. I was like, ooh, okay. I can grab you, eat the DS. No one's going to be able to get down. It's about to leave, but you got an air and low-key. Happy I didn't D-pip. Fair play. I can understand. Yeah, unfortunately, it's, it is what it is. But I do appreciate both you and PlayX stopping by and saying hi. Would love for you to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested. And you're just in time. Alex here, aka Name Goes Here, just donated $10 for me to dab. I have never done a dab in my life outside of sneezing into my own arms, so this is going to be interesting to say the least. And Sharks, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested in Dead by Daylight, The Binding of Isaac, Outlast Subnautica, and more. Yes. I'll dab with you if it makes you feel any better. I mean, I don't know if you're dabbing or not. But let's see, how does one dab? You kind of... Okay, so right shoulder, PlayX, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. So basically sneeze into right shoulder and up. Yeah. It's gonna be so cringe. You guys are gonna be able to highlight this. $10 is $10. You're not wrong, Catalyst. You're not wrong. All right. Did I do it right? I think I did it right. Is your YouTube the same as my Twitch? It is indeed. You can actually find it even faster by going into the panels right down below the video. You hit the dab. I think I did it right. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done the dab before. Other than the last dab, you know, hot sauce. If you get, by the way, you know, last dab, hot sauce. If you guys want to support my Extra Life stream, my Extra Life campaign, we also do have the last dab as a reward there. Oh, criminy. I can already feel that this video, or that there, my dab will get clipped. And it's going to, like, haunt me for at least another year. I already feel it. Especially now as, by the way, we do have a subreddit that Frankie made one day while drunk. So if you want to post things there, you're more than welcome to do so. Guilt dabs while eating the last dab. Oh, that would be... Think Steam is down? Yeah, it is, Woods. So, every Tuesday at 5:15 CST, or sorry, 6:15 CST now, Steam goes down. Just subbed? I appreciate it, Sharks. I do. Right now, our main two series is Subnautica and Outlast. We have 3 episodes of Outlast going up this week. And then we also have Subnautica, three episodes of Outlast going up this week. Subnautica, we have our 2nd episode coming up when Cam finishes the edit. And then we'll be doing 2 episodes of Subnautica a week thereafter. I still get haunted by you, by someone you twerking on stream. Jesus, yeah, I don't know if I would I would twerk. I don't think I'd do that. Dab, sure. Twerk, no. And no, that is it for maintenance. Yep, every Tuesday is maintenance for Steam, without fail. And we'll do the Wheel of Killer after this match, Wolf. Since we did get Deathslinger, we're going to play Deathslinger, and then we'll spin the wheel. How much to make me twerk? I don't know about that. I'll have to give that some thought there, Catalyst. You'll have to remind me at some point. Oh, criminy. I do need to message Frankie real quick. You turn down the temp. Alright, just need to message him to turn down the temp. I feel like it's 73 in the house, but when I'm underneath these studio lights for so long, it gets so warm in this room. Especially now as it's starting to get like in the 70s and 80s outside. It's getting a wee bit warm. $1 million. I mean, if you guys as a community can come up with it, then maybe. Alrighty, though. Let's throw another blood point offer in. We do see 2 medkits this time, which is less than ideal. Excuse me. And let's hopefully not get Mother's Dwelling again. Alright, Hammy, I got the mask. Let's go. Criminy. Alright. Nothing else in Jane or Ace's hands. Look good to me. Frank's hoodie, Legion Cult. Indeed, the Legion Cult. And Shelby, thank you much for the sub. Thank you. It has been a few months, hasn't it? 5 months now. Has it been really 5 months since we first met on that Midwich? That match of Midwich with Pig? Wow, time freaking flies, doesn't it? Yeah, it does not feel that long whatsoever. Absolutely freaking not. By the way, we have gotten, I believe, 2 subs today, Giraffe and Shelby. So if we do get 3 more subs, guys, we will extend the stream by 1 hour. Something to keep in mind. Murder for Dummies. Yeah, you know, that is, you know, that we could do a we could do a YouTube series, Murder for Dummies. I'm sure YouTube would love to monetize that one. What I really want to do is I want to do my freaking hardcore series, but freaking Behavior has dragged their feet on the whole, like, rank reset with MMR. I don't know what's going on with that, I'll be honest. It's kind of sad. I have all the assets ready for a hardcore Survivor and Killer series, but currently unable to do so. Alex's new show, Murder for Dummies. I like it, I like it. No Twitch, why emote? No Twitch, why emote? Confused. Made a video where I typed out how to solve Murder for Dummies, and Murder for Dummies popped up and it turned the camera around and went, And the ghost face mask? I like it, I like it. I'll steal it. That hoodie looks comfy as hell. Oh, though, did you post the hoodie over in the Discord? I take it, Hammy. Alright, Ironworks of Misery, not a bad map for us, honestly. So let's take a look-see. They could be to the left. Unfortunately, our Ruin Totem is in the Corrupted Gens. I swear to God, they've made it to where the totem, the Corrupted Totem, always spawns in the Corrupted Gens now. It just seems way too consistent for my liking. I don't know if it's purposeful. I don't know if it's coincidental. But either ways, it's no bueno. Alright, we do see them on this gen. There's the Jane. And I don't think Adam realized why the Jane was pointing. I think the Jane had seen me or maybe had spine chill, potentially. Hi, Janie girl. Don't think I lost you. Not for a second. Alright, let's see if you vault. You do, but did not have the timing on that, unfortunately. Ooh, you lucked out. I feel like she was going to continue that movement, and then she just didn't last second. Good dodge. It's really hard to flick with Deathslinger like you can with Huntress, I'll be honest. Let's try and mind game her here, see if I can get a hit through that gap. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, might be able to make this work. Oh, she was stuck in that corner. I didn't even realize. I thought she was still at the pallet. Holy hell. Alright, upsie daisy. Ruin is gone, by the way, so we do need to work on Pop. Let's try and find the gens that they're on. Adam could be back on that far gen. Oh my god, look at that generator right here. That's a 3 sil, if I've ever seen one. Scratch marks. Those are scratch marks. No, he used the trees as cover. That was a smart move by Adam. So let's pop this and continue patrolling our uncorrupted gens if possible. Okay, Adam, what's the game plan here? Still a bit off. Alright, he's not playing the LT, he just freaking books it. Looks like he might play this LT though? No. Alright, let's get a hit on you. And unfortunately you're pushing you out of what our corrupted gens were, but honestly that's fine at this point. There we go. Ooh, he might break this. Yeah, we'll get distance, he'll break. That might result in him getting to a tile though. It will not. He almost got it. Fair play there, fair play. I can appreciate it. Alright, let's get you up on hook. And let's see, what gen were you on again? Were you on this gen? No, you're on that gen, son of a. I was hopeful that maybe I'll be able to pop it in time if someone else did jump on it, but no dice. So right now, 1 for 1 on gens to hooks. Less than ideal for sure. Let's see, next gen to check. Let's try middle and hill. Sounds like they are on middle gen. That's a 10% regression, and I want to say that was Meg's noise that we heard. It was. Let's get you further back. Hit. And see if you drop the pallet. You did not. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted you to. I'm not going to lie. I really did, Megan. She goes upstairs. Let's chase. If she gets to the vault, you might be able to make this work. Wait, she dropped down. I didn't realize because I was reloading. Fair play, Meg. Fair play. That was a good one. I'll be honest with you. And what's up, Perp? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I do appreciate it. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's get you up on hook. And we did see crows, but I'm pretty sure that was just the ones disturbed from my harpoon going off. So a bit of a moot point there. Alright, Jen over here. A little bit more whirl work done, so let's pop this. And then patrol the 2 gens here. No scratch marks indicating their location yet. Let's see, from a distance, they are not on that one. Are they? No, they're on this one instead. Hi there. Thank you for the hit. Let's see if we can get a quick down and a pop to boot. If there's another person on that, that is a little bit worrisome. All right, let's get you back here, closer to a hook. And yeah, there was someone back there. I see scratch marks. That could be problematic if they do commit to the gen, because that might pop off in my face, actually. All right, let's head that way ASAP. That's fine. I saw the additional scratch marks indicating that someone was here, but I'd much rather pop this gen than get another hit or look around for that person. I'll be honest with you. Let's see where they went. No real indication of it. There they are. So we're gonna go for Ace. He goes around the rock and into Shack. Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna play around Shack, it looks like. Trying to get a shot there. Didn't work as well as I wanted. This, though, that's easy enough. Good pallet drop, my boy. That was a good one. That was a good dead hard into an immediate pallet drop. But we'll get you down. Right now, we are close to ratio. We need one more hook to be on ratio. So let's go back to that gen that Adam was on along with Ace. That gen's still aggressing. Good news. I just tested whether or not this Ace had power struggle. Thankfully not. Let's hook him up. And we see Jane over here. Let's get a hit on you. Don't need to use our harpoon just yet. And what's the game plan now, Ace, my girl? That was a pretty good corner to use. Will you drop the pallet? Yep, we were going to leave you alone for a second. Another gen. Holy hell in a handbasket. That is a minor issue. Hi, Adam. How goes it? Let's hook you up, because it's been more than 60 seconds, and I think you're dead on hook, if I'm not mistaken. That should not break our chain. Ooh, it does. Close one. Meg might try and take it for Adam. That's smart of her. We'll get her injured, though. Or not. Adam plays around a pretty weak pallet. Yeah, she's going to try and take the body block fully. The game is just botching these swings right now, and I am very upset by it, honestly. Alright. Let's vault. Meg will go down unless she has bounced landing. Death from above. And let's get her on hook. How do we bring this back? We were in a decent position all of 5 seconds ago until I saw the last gen pop off. Yeah, they played smart. They played efficiently. The fact that Rune was gone so early definitely hurt us. But freaking McMillan maps are never good for totems. They're always so fragile. All right, remember Ace has Dead Hard. Well, you know how to use it against Deathslinger, though, is the real question, isn't it? He might Dead Hard to vault. Yeah, he's trying to play this smart. I don't think it's going to work as well as he might want. Yep, should have Dead Harded, my boy. All right. Let's put you back up on hook. Noah next match as well as Disco. Okay, Noah, Disco on whoever we spin. Sounds like a plan. I do think that they're probably going to be on this exit gate over here. Jane is healed. And Meg is healed. How is that? Oh, medkit. That would make sense. That's a self-care for sure. One person is on the exit gate as we speak. Looks like they fell off. That is probably Adam. Let's spear him real quick. He is on death hook, mind you. And then, god dang it, Meg! Can you fall off of me for like 5 seconds and stop taking body blocks for this Adam? It's his own freaking fault for getting speared so often. Alright. Late on that. No scratch marks from the Adam, so he'll double back. Let's get a hit on you. We'll have to break this. And let's reload. We do see scratch marks going towards this exit gate. Probably the Ace, I'd imagine. Or the Jane. So let's go for a Jane real quick. Meg might come back for the exit gate. There's potential there. Need to get some altruism plays. I did see someone else going for the exit gate as we speak, actually. So let's head back here. That is Ace. I was correct. So let's swing. Everyone injured, but they have another exit gate they could go towards. I mean, overall, we've done a really good job this match. Good job, Ace. That was a very good dodge. I thought I predicted your movement. Apparently not. Meg is now healed, so we're going to assume Meg is probably going to go for a body block here. Alright, let's get him hooked. They have opened up the exit gate, surprisingly. I'm pretty sure Ace is dead, though, isn't he? If Ace is dead, that's a minor issue. I would like to get some altruism plays, if possible. But I don't think it's gonna work. So Noed, Disco, Rancor. And let's try and play this smart. Let's get you down. Ace is still down on the ground. No, he's not. There's Meg. We'll get the hit on Meg. And then Jane's here too, still injured. Why would Jane come here still injured? That makes zero sense to me. Is Jane dead? I don't think she is, right? Jane, come here. We don't have Starstruck, guys. So I can't use that if that is something that you want me to use, unfortunately. Alright, you're hooked. One person was over here. Where'd they go? What the fresh hell? I genuinely don't know where they went. Alright, they might be in the exit gate. There's Ace. Yeah, they're definitely in the exit gate. Let's see if we can get a cheeky shot. Alright, well that there will be a loss for Deathslinger no matter what. It was worth a shot, quite literally. I see Adam, who's also on Death Hook, mind you. We'll hit you. Scratch marks from Adam are still by the LT wall. Adamy boy. Where the hell are you going? He's going to the other exit gate. I think he gets there before us. Yeah, he's teabagging. You're not a bright one, are you? I thought I could get the angle there. Let's see if we can mind game him real quick. Are you stupid or something? I feel like you might be a little bit stupid. That's what you get. It's like I'm gonna teabag a Deathslinger at endgame while still injured. This sounds like a great idea. Even if you're in the exit gate, don't do that. That's just a bad idea. Like healthy, maybe. Injured, don't do it. Horrible idea. But GG, well played to these survivors. Unfortunate. I mean, I feel like we played a pretty good match there, but this definitely felt like a four-man Swift. They are very efficient in their usage of their time. And that would make sense why Ruin went so quickly, Detective's hunch. Fair play. Well, with that being said, let's go and spin the wheel and see who we're going to use Rancor, Noed, and Disco on. This is going to be a strange build, that's for sure. The Teabag, No List, Deathslinger, Tombstone Myers, Trickster, and anyone you think might have Blood Warden. Pretty much. Pretty much. But we have spun the wheel and we have landed on the Hag. Do you guys want to see Hag with this build, or would you guys like to spin the wheel of Killer again? It's up to you. And it looks like Simple says no Hagatha. And we instead, oh god, we're going to do Myers. So Myers with Rancor, Noed. What else was it? Rancor, Noed, and Disco. Rancor, Noah, Disco. Okay, so I get a 4th perk of my choosing right now. So Hex Noed and Rancor. I guess my 4th perk in that case could be Pop. Might as well for some general gen regression. There's nothing that really synergizes with these, so we'll use it as is. Myers right now is on a 3-win streak. So Insidious for the last one. Okay, Insidious Myers. So this is definitely not going to count towards the win streak, I don't think. Instead, we're going to do a tombstone piece with J. Myers Memorial and see how this goes. I have a clip catalyst of a camping Ghostface. So I've definitely seen one of those before. Honestly, in the like green and purple ranks, you see it a little bit more often, due to the fact that they can stealth by the hook and then mark whoever is going for the unhook. Ghostface tend to camp a little bit, yeah. Let's see, do we have any blood point offerings as well? We do. Let's use a survivor put in for good measure. Yeah, I went up to the Ghostface and teabagged him because he was camping. And then I revealed him and he got a little bit confused. To be fair, I was confused because I thought that he stalked me, but I just revealed him. So I was a little bit confused at that point. This was back in the day when I was still a baby survivor. I see Bubba all the time in a single day, had a nurse and Legion do it. I just don't understand why people camp. Like, there is strategical zoning, but then there's camping. Like, when you don't know a survivor is there or not. I'm in basement camped by a lot of people. Yeah, that tends to be the trend. If you're in basement, then you might as well call it there most times, unless the killer does actually leave. Yeah, like if I see a survivor nearby, of course I'm going to zone them out and try and force the unsafe unhook. But if I have no evidence to suggest that a survivor is nearby, I'll just leave. But we do see one toolbox, and that's about it. A Noed Ghostface try and bait a hook and a slug. Well, that is something, ain't it? If there's reasonable doubt, I assume they weren't. I only call it camping's full-on face camp. Yeah. Most times that's where I'll feel the same way there, for sure. Alright. Well, that being said, we see some blood point offerings. I like it, I like it. And let's see how many more we can get with Tombstone. We might as well, right? Poll, yeah, we'll do a poll. We might as well. Let's see, how about we do this? No, we'll do a poll for Last Survivor, yeah. Nurse would go on a high point nearby and just watch the survivor they hook. The Legion would just stand there. Yeah. Like I said, I can understand strategical zoning, but like straight up camping makes no sense to me. But then again, a lot of survivors do assume that camping or zoning could be camping if they don't know where all the pieces are. Yeah, we haven't gotten a match with Pyramid Head. I guess we got some Pyramid Head matches yesterday, but I know Alex was not here. Alex was sleeping. Needed to get some rest for work after all. Yeah, so if you want to check the VOD, Alex, I think there's 1 or 2 matches of Pyramid Head. I think, yeah, I think there's at least one on Gas Heaven, kind of early into the stream. But let us see what map we end up on. Every day I wake up, punches while crying. Every day that Pyramid Head isn't real, Alex just punches a wall. Not in the same spot either, just the room is littered with holes from Alex punching walls. Can we hard identify someone yesterday yelled at me for telling when they just kept running into my face? Yeah, see, at that point, if I'm not like... I view tunneling as purposely going for the one unhooked if there are no other options. Like, there are times where someone gets unhooked and the unhooker doesn't present themselves to take aggro. And it's like, in that one, I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? Ignore you? No. I'm going to down you, and I'm going to leave you slug for 60 seconds so I can avoid a DS. And if you're still on the ground then, well, you're getting hooked. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Okay, Disco, sure. That is, that's some value there, I suppose. Now, let's see if we can get, some stock on here. Hi there, Billiam and Megan. Do you want to get stalked by Myers? Oh, Nia! How kind of you to stay here and talk to Myers. I'm sure he'd love a hug or two. Or maybe a nice staring contest? Staring contest sounds good, Nia. It really does. Why would you drop that pallet? That makes no sense. Alright, don't want to stalk her until she's dry, though. Might as well get a hit, too. Alright. What happened? Death Slinger's match did not go well, Dubstep. Unfortunately. Like the one that we were doing on Mother's Dwelling. Let's pop this real quick. And we do see scratch marks going this way. Blood or no blood? That tells whether or not it's Nia. There's Nia. No pallet here for you, though. So let's just down you. Let's put you up on a hook. Right now we're doing the perk requests of Disco, Insidious, Noed, and then I threw on, you know, the good old... Okay, can you stop Wilkin for a second? Oh, I don't know how that missed. That was so strange. I think that Nia's wiggle actually caused me to... Excuse me? You got... That was a strange one. I don't know why he did that, LD. That made 0 sense. Alright, well, we're putting you on hook instead. Swift? Not necessarily. Definitely could be, though. Without a doubt. I don't... Oh, I ended up in Myers' house. Hi. How you doing, Bill? I'll get a hit. Who do we want to Mori? We want to Mori... I think it's Nia, right? She's been drained the most. Really certain? Alright, he'll vault down, we'll vault after. We have faster vaulting times and he gets stunned. Hello, Billiam. How goes it? How goes it? Don't worry your little head. Just gonna put you down in the basement. Let's regress this real quick. Pick you up. Put you in the basement, and how do you want to do this? How do I want to make use? Ooh, they have the really bad window for Myers' house. That's good to know. All right, 2 hooks were on ratio. Good news there. They're not up there. What about out here? No one out here. What about this house? No, no dice. All right, so they're probably on those 2. We do see scratch marks going where? Going down, so let's stalk. Hi, Bill. Don't mind me, just gonna stalk you real quick as you're going out. And then we also see the Nia here. You are my tombstone target. Let's apply a little pressure, so that way you take time to heal. Actually, let's put you in the basement then, at this point. Might just kill you off instead of stalking you out. Not gonna lie. That might be the better play. I do hear someone healing upstairs. I want to say that's Bill and or Meg. We'll go for them immediately after. Bill is healed. I don't remember seeing a medkit on Bill, but I'm not entirely certain. Yep, there's LD. Alright, we'll get the hit on you. That is another gen, so we're 1 for 1 on gens the hooks right now. I think we might want to Mori LD, kill off the Nia, and then I think we can get 1 more tombstone out of them. Though LD has been hooked once, hasn't she? Wouldn't be as ideal as I'd like. Yeah, if you weren't hooked at all, that would be nice, but the only one who hasn't been, is whatchamacallit. Meg. Yeah, Meg has not been hooked at all. We're going to probably do a heal party momentarily. Let's just stalk you for a little bit. Okay, that's 99. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Nia's dead on hook, right? So we can kill her, and then we need to tombstone Meg, ideally. Yeah, I think we Tombstone Meg, kill Nia normally. And then LD's been on one hook. Let's put her on second hook. Upsy daisy. So second hook for LD. Nia and LD being killed naturally. Meg and Bill are prime targets for Tombstone, though. I want to kind of find Meg, though. Meg seems like the better play, for sure. Because we can get her out, that's 3... Oh, I think I see her, too. Was that Meg? No, that's Bill. You're not a bad target, Bill. Don't get me wrong. But I'll kill you. Bye, Billiam. Have fun. So that's 2 free hooks for me at that point. And then LD and Nia are on death hook as we speak. So who do we need to stalk? I guess we need to keep LD alive for a little bit to stalk her some more. And then Meg has not been stalked all too much. That's Meg up here. She jumps down to the right, methinks. That would be accurate. And she does have this pallet here, too. Dead hard? No dead hard. Would have loved to have killed you off, Megan. Would have loved for it to happen, but I need to get the hooks where possible. Bet he wasn't expecting that. Honestly, they should have. If they're paying attention to my left hand, one thing to note on Myers is if you pay attention to his left hand, if it's open, that means he has a tombstone or like a, tombstone piece or a full-on tombstone. So you can actually predict whether or not. All right. Let's see. No one here. Were those scratch marks I saw? No. Hand thing in tier 3? No. As he moves into tier 3, the hand clenches normally, but otherwise it's always open, even in tier 2. It's literally something to really pay attention to. Where'd you go? Did you go in here? Thought that was a lit totem for a second. I'm gonna do something cheeky. Or I was gonna sit here. I hear someone coming. Hi! Now that was probably a shock to the senses there for Elodie. Alright, let's kill Elodie. She's on death hook. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. See, now that's how you use Insidious. You just sit on a... You know where they are. You're like, okay, if I go Insidious, they'll think I disappeared. I don't know why they thought that or didn't question the fact that my Terrorities just disappeared outright, but still. That was good Insidious value right there, for sure. Alright. Alright, looks like they did not use the pallet, so we'll continue chase. They'll probably get that gen, unfortunately. Oh, we do want to stalk her, though, don't we? We need to stalk her a bit. Let's use that when possible. Let's mind game this. She does not get mind gamed. Unfortunate timing. Ooh, we might be able to do this, though. Yeah, let's just kill her off. We kind of have to. Wait. Meg is our freaking Rancor target. Ooh. So we can Rancor Meg at the end if we kill off Nia. And Nia's on death hook too. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay. So let's see. Where's the last gen? Okay, that one we passed, so it's only this one. We saw them up here on that gen, and I think I saw them behind here. Let's pretend like we didn't. Let's pop it. Hopefully this is Nia, not Meg. God dang it, Meg! I wanted you to be Nia. Alright, honestly, I think I hit her, and then stalk her, and then tombstone Nia. She's on full health, so we can avoid the chase. Alright, let's just continue chasing you, theoretically. I'm not going to really chase her. I just want to get some stock value here. But I can't stalk her for too long, lest we give up a lot of value. So maybe the right move is to down Meg after all, draw out the Nia, and then kill her that way. Yeah, let's do that. At least it grabs Nia off of a gen, theoretically speaking. Alright. So let's do that. I bopped that gen, didn't I? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Which means Nia is here, yeah. Oh, did I not freaking finish bopping it? I didn't finish the animation, I got interrupted. Dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay. So let's see, scratch marks to the right. Hey, what's up, Dragon Ball? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. And Unknown Infected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meg, I don't want to kill you yet. I want to rancor you. So where the fresh hell? Oh, there's the Nia. Hi, but you're almost fully stocked, aren't you? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can get a tombstone out of you. I don't think it's possible. No, it's not. Which means I need to find Meg, but I can't find Meg because she's off running because she's injured. God dang it. Yeah, why do you have to do this? Why do you have to be fully stocked out? That was a strange move. Alright, let's get you going back around. Hi, Meg. Don't mind me. Hi, Nia. Do you want to be stabbed to death? I think you want to be stabbed to death, don't you? Hi. Alright, so we downed you. Hi, Megan. Yeah, don't worry. I know where you are. Don't worry for a second. You know, I was gonna stab you one way or another. Just depends on the type of stabbing. You know, I either stab you this way or I stab you the other way. One way or another. Now, Nia could go, I was going to Rancor, but it's the same thing, right? I can either Rancor or do that. Nia might get the escape, though. Yeah, it's fine. Nia knows I could have killed her, but I decided to just let it go. But GG, well played. Yeah, I knew that would probably end up happening if I grabbed the Meg. But I was like, c'est la vie. We'll just let it go. Brand new parts, was not expecting that. Fair play. I guess that's why the gens shot off as quickly as they did. But GG's. Could have killed Nia with Rancor. I could have killed Nia and Rancored Meg. No, you are correct. I just wanted to because the Meg was still so close by. I was like, well, I kind of want to go for the chase while Tombstone's up. You know, get that Tombstone value. We only got to Tombstone one person. But that there is a GG. Alright, also from the wiki. So is it only in tier 3? You legit scared me so hard. Were you the Elodie by chance? Contrary to popular belief, these stance changes are not tied to those, but directly to the shape's momentary movement speed, which happens often correlate with his tiers and add-ons. Oh, I did not know that. I thought that it was Tombstone based. Unless you're the Bill, gotcha. I wish I could talk to the Elodie. I don't know if you noticed, but what I did is I Insidious on the one-person gen, and she came around the corner, I whacked her in the face. Oh, you were Elodie infected. How was the jump scare? But GG to both of you, my friends. GG to both of you. Alright, we're getting a Pyramid Head match in now, and this one will count towards our win streak, of course. Told you, I bet he wasn't expecting it. Fair, fair. So, console players can change their stance by walking slower than max speed, apparently. I got scared, never seen someone Insidious by a gen. I mean, hey, I don't like the idea of Insidious near a hook, so Insidious near a gen, because I heard you guys. So I was like, I wonder, if I Insidious, I bet you I can pull a play here, and it worked out just how I wanted it to. Would've been even better if I had 99 to tier 3 and grabbed you out of it, but no dice. Alrighty though, let's ready up, shall we? Would Alex like to kiss or be the character roulette? Both. By the way, Infected and, apologies, I'm going to absolutely forget your name. Dragon Ball, thank you. Till I see your name like 3 times, I'm gonna forget it, but you guys are our 1400th follow. So thank you for that. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Apologies if I did not say hi sooner. But our next goal is going to be 1,500. Our long-term goal is going to be 2.5K, but we now have hit 1,400 officially, which is pretty exciting. All right, you do see one medkit in the Kate's hands, and nothing else in everyone else's. Gonna kiss his helmet? I mean, I guess you could always kiss the tongue slot, right? French kiss the pyramid head. Not sure how comfortable that would be, but I guess that's an option. I guess the tongue flap. Such a strange concept. He wasn't gonna say it. Oh, criminy. So I haven't played Silent Hill. Is a pyramid like a mask or is an actual head? It's apparently a torture device. So Alex can probably go into this a lot more than I, as Alex is the lore master, probably for DBD, and as well as Silent Hill. And it's a torture device, yes. And it's pretty much fused to him, yeah? He can't take it off? Yes, he can't take it off, so it's fused for all intent and purpose. Alrighty, though. All that being said, as we speak of Pyramid Head, let's see what map we end up on. This would be for win number 1, if I'm not mistaken, on Mr. Pyramid Head Boy. He can't take it off, and it causes him constant pain. Indeed. If you look into some DBD lore, however, apparently he is not a fan of the entity, and the entity is not a fan of him, for ripping tears into the realms, as well as robbing the entity of the hope that it likes to devour by killing off themselves. Moris are supposed to be something that is I guess a treat for killers. You know, you get the last one, basically. But Pyramid Head does not necessarily Mori people. Pyramid Head uses a different form of death via Final Judgment, which means that the entity does not exactly like. Alright, Pyramid Head, my boy. Gas Heaven. Weren't we on this map last time we played Pyramid Head, I want to say? Yeah, we were. Based on spawn, they're going to be back here by this car pile. Let's take a look. Yep, there they are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And that is... I want to say Nancy. Not sure. I heard footsteps. There we are. There's Meg. Okay. It was Megan, not Nancy. Sorry, there was no Nancy. For some reason, I thought there was. Now let's get a hit on you. That's one stack of save. And... no gen work onto my right. She'll probably go towards Shack. Let's see if we can get a hit here. Perfect. There goes Ruin. Well, good news. We've applied a good amount of pressure early on. If you learn spawns well that you can predict the killer's spawn location as a survivor, yeah, pretty much. I can normally reverse triangulate it. It's a little bit harder, just because the way maps look are a little bit different from a killer's perspective versus a survivor, of course. But for the most part, I can usually predict spawns of most maps at this point. Let's see. I don't see scratch marks. Oh, I do. There we are. Ooh, they're in here as well. Can you get off my gen, please? Much appreciated. Alright, that door's open. Let's put trail through here. Might as well check that real quick. And break this. Wow, they are not going for this Meg, are they? That is a wee bit surprising. We do see... No, there's a Nancy in this game. What am I talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, there's Claude. She goes to the side of the car pile. Someone has to be going for this Nancy. Thank God. I was about to say, if she gets the second stage, then I'll be kind of upset for her. There's Meg. Hi, Meg. Bad timing. We'll get the hit on you. That'll get us another stack. Kate's over here tormented, so that's good news. Meg's gonna be on that gen by car pile, though. Get the hit on the Kate. Yeah, that's what I figured. We have no gen regression right now, which is kind of a shame. Something would be worth our while, like a pop goes the weasel. Alright, we saw one person go to the right, Kate over here. If we pursue, they're going to be left alone on this gen. So we should probably pressure this person. They go to the left. That is indeed the Nancy. We'll get a cheeky little hit. And let's torment here. Double back. And get another hit in. Alright, Disco is activated, so let's hook you on the way. Disco no longer activated. Oh, that's why I see. Looks like they're healing first, gen second. Makes sense, smart play. There's a lot of people here. There's Claude. The Mega's still nearby, we know that is fact. That was a mistake, Claudie. As is this Meg. She realized what I was about to do. She fully realized what would happen if she made that play. We'll go for Meg now. Get the hit. Double back. See if the Claude's going for it. She is not. We're gonna pressure this unhook really tight now. 3 people are injured, which is a really good place for me. Kate's here. Meg's to my left. Meg is going back for the unhook. They need to make a decision soon. If they don't, we're gonna pretend like we're going for Meg, leaving the Claude to go in for the unhook. Let's see if you have BT. Yeah, you do. Nicely done. Would have been nice if you didn't. Not gonna lie. Let's pop this real quick. And Kate. There's the Kate. That's what I like to see. Now you could theoretically have Deliverance in hand. There's Dead Hard, won't matter. Let's down you, and let's cage you across the map. And let's see. The hook has moved position. That's an unhook by both of them. Meg is down. Claude, oh my god, Claude, you just messed up so badly, you have no idea. That could really cost you. Because now I can cage you, avoiding the DS. The Meg does not have DS. And the only person up now is Nancy. Hello. Upsy daisy. Alright. Let's see. Hello, Nancy. How goes it, my girl? Don't mind me, just going to hit you a few times. Make sure everyone's still injured, of course. You're good, Giraffe. No worries about it. Let's see here. Dead hard. I mean, it's a good idea in theory. I wasn't going to actually hit you with that M2. Alright, let's put you into basement and put a trail at the door. See if we can hit another person. Looks like Kate was then uncaged. And we see... Looks like... I'm not sure if that's 2 or 3 people on that heal pile. Alright, let's trail Torment here in case they want to go through that tile. There's Claudie as well. Alright, let's go for Claudie. You're right here. I'm pretty sure you're on Death Hook too. So you are very much a good target for me. Looks like Meg just tormented herself. I feel like survivors don't realize that they can they can crouch through the trail instead of running through it. Alright. Well, let's put you up on hook here. You'll be dead. And then they could theoretically heal the Nancy downstairs. And we see one person on the gen, another person there, Disco. I want to say Nancy's also there, which means she no longer has DS if she had it before. So I think we go for Nancy and kill her off, honestly. But she didn't go this way. That's a mid-vault, so we're gonna get a hit. Scratch marks, double back. Both of them are injured. Meg is this way. I don't know where Nancy went. Alright. I don't know what this plan is here, Meg, I'll be honest. Alright, bye, Simple. Have a good one. I hope that work does go well for you. Hopefully it goes smoothly without issue. Alright, we knew you didn't have DS. You touched the gem. That's pretty simple. Alright, upsy daisy. And let's see. Didn't check for barbecue value. That is unfortunate. And let's check this gen now. No real work has been done. Nothing here either. And hatch has not spawned, so they are forced to work on another gen just for a hatch attempt in the long run. Alright, oop, looks like that gen has been worked on slightly. Not sure if this is still the same progress that it was before, though. I know Nancy was working on here earlier, and it looks like she did run in that direction based on the scratch marks we just saw. Does she go inside? Or does she go all the way around? Looks like it was Kate, and she went all the way around. Good for me. Alright, Kate, my girl. I doubt this chase will last all too much longer. Let's see. You went through. I guess you just wanted to be tormented. Not sure why necessarily, but hey, c'est la vie. You'll go for the vault, question mark? Yep. As was expected. And trying to think of what your next move would be. No dice there. She'll go back out. She'll vault. And heads to the right. So let's break this door here. I mean, thankfully, like, sometimes I can. It depends on how predictable the survivors are, honestly. Sometimes they're really predictable, and I can guess their general movement. Sometimes they are really wily and can mind game me accordingly. Which the Kate's starting to catch on to what I'm doing. Yeah, she's starting to realize what she can and cannot get away with. Because look at that, she purposely just dodged back to avoid the punishment since she lost line of sight. And a lot of times when I do Punishment of the Damned, it's when I specifically break line of sight, so that way they don't exactly know where I am. Scratch marks in shack, by the way. She might be in within 40 meters, based on that info. Let's put some trails here, just in case. Oh, Hatch is here. I didn't even realize. Well, Meg. Hatch is a guess? Oh. Meg, I'll let you get the exit gate. My bad. Alright, we'll just walk away. Well, we'll just let Nancy go for now. Ah, that's how you do it. To be fair, I didn't know how to do that either. That's good info, actually. Thank you, Alex, for teaching me that as well. I thought they would have been like on the 3 dots for the end pole, but apparently not. All right, is she over there? All she has to do is go over to that exit gate, then she's fine. And we can see from afar whether or not she is. Oh, she found a key! Look at you! You sneaky little devil. Either ways, GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, exactly. It's just a report on that one. Unfortunate. I need to give her Hatch anyways. Chat voted to spare her. Yep, indeed. 1 win on Mr. Pyramid Head. Good luck. Have fun. Next match. Well played all. Good luck. Have fun. Next match. Alright, well, with that being said, do we want to play a match of the twins, or you guys would like to spin the wheel of killer one more time? 'Tis up to you. Alright, and looks like Dubstep Wolf says let's spin the wheel, no twins for now. And we land on the Huntress once again. You want to try and get Huntress onto a 5th win streak? Or would you like to re-roll? 'Tis up to you. Well, already up in the meanwhile. Looks like Alex says, no more Huntress, no thank you. I've had my fill of the tall Russian lady. And if you guys weren't looking for a twins match, it looks like it does not matter, for the twins is here to stay. This will be for win number 9 on the twins. Oh, them the breaks, them the breaks. Well, let me just message something real quick. And... Alright, just need to send a message real quick. Puts on your clown hat. Yeah, you always have the worst luck when it comes to re-rolling, don't you, Alex? It usually, like, ends up on Freddy or someone that you're not looking for. I don't know how you manage it, but you do. Also, how have you not been pipping up these games? That's strange. Could have sworn that we would have pipped. You like Charlotte, just not Victor? Hey, what's up, Ren? I don't think anyone saw my last message, so I'll say hi to everyone again. Sorry about that, Ren. I did not. But how you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. And we're going to do Vommy Mommy next match. Sounds like a plan to me. And that'd be for Vommy Mommy's... What is it? That'd be for her 22nd win. Alright, Jake has a key. No bueno. No bueno. You want some Krusty Krab pizza right now? Not gonna lie. I think Frankie's gonna make pizza. I'm not sure what Frankie's plans are. Hopefully Frankie has not fallen asleep. Ooh, 2 bunny foo-foos. Doing alright? I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. Having a good old day. I guess we have lost a match today. We lost our Death Slinger match today. Other than that, I don't think we've lost a match. So, we've been doing well. And happy to hear that you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing that much better now that you're here for the stream. Just spent 4 hours on UFC 4. How was that? I remember the older, like the original, the first few were not all that great, but I've heard that the newest ones have been pretty good. I've never played them, nor do I really plan to. But UFC, United something, or United Fighting something? It's a fighting game, or like a boxing, kind of. They're quite good, to be fair? Okay. That's good to hear, though. I know that, like I said, the newer ones are a lot better than the older ones, for sure. United Fighting Championship. Thank you. I knew it was United Fighting something. I didn't know what the last part was, though. It's like, well, not Federation. That'd be UFF. Oof. Alrighty, though. Let's see what map we end up on with the twins. This will be for win number 9, and we are on the game, which means that for the most part, we're not going to be using Victor unless we can get them into a bottleneck. Which is a little bit unfortunate. It's always a shame when the map is not as great for twins as it could be, because you need to know when to use Vic and when not to. And hello there, Jakey boy! Do you think I didn't see you or something, bud? That was a slow vault, so we'll get our hit. Let's see. Looks like... Ooh, hello. Did you get... No, he did not get trapped. That's unfortunate. I saw scratch marks. I thought he went through, but he did not. Alright, let's continue pressuring. Though I hear someone on this gen, or at least they were. It is regressing now. Someone was on this gen. Ruin just popped on it, though, so they are nearby. They may have dropped down. Jake is back. Hello, Jake. Time to go downstairs again. Fair play. You have a pallet there. Let's have you drop it. It's not all too safe. Let's drop you. And we saw Bunny Foo-Foo not too far away. Alright. Upsy daisy. And I hear them upstairs too. So let's hook you behind here. Immediately go upstairs, press the gens that they were on. I don't think McGregor would be considered the highest paid competitor or sports player. I feel like that definitely belongs to someone else. I'm almost certain of that fact. Alright, let's swing around for the hook. And we might want to fall off of her and pressure the gen upstairs. Though she goes upstairs. But is that much better? Hi, Fang. Don't mind me. Just need you and Bunny Foo-Foo here to get off that frickin' gen. Let's break. Let's bring out Victor real quick. We'll just apply pressure to the gen passively by being here. Hold on. Hello. Perfect. And let's pressure the Feng Min now. Sounds like she's going back to the right. Hi there. Are you trying to take Victor hostage? I'm not a fan of that, Bunny Foo-Foo. I'm not a fan of that, but you got mind gamed. Reverse dead hard. Fair play. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Alright. Let's hook you up and then try and pressure that gen. Last time I was theirs on 2 sills, so hopefully it's not able to get finished right away. But I'm sure that's not the only gen they've been working on is the only issue. Hi, Jake. Where are you gonna go down for the unhook? Oh, wow. I absolutely missed them there. Fair play. Alright, they're definitely not on the gen, which is good. Hook does not change position. And Jake did not go for the unhook after all. He doubled back around and upstairs. Oh, okay, Jake. And then downstairs again. I mean, I can applaud the plays. Those are some pretty complex moves to try and ensure that you did not get hit, but it didn't really pan out for you in the long run. Alright, you do have a pallet here, but not on this side, so you need a dead hard. No dead hard though, so you'll go down. And honestly, if I see you off of a hook again, I'm going to kill you off because you have a key. That would be ideal. Alright. That gen there, not being worked on. Let us check some other gens. There's the unhook, that's fine. Hashtag tunnel keys. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. They usually are pretty bad for me. God dang it. On the wrong side of the wall again. I do that every time on this godforsaken map. Victor, your time. There goes Ruin. That's unfortunate timing. Yeah, it's not going to work out too well for you. Alright, let's put Victor here. Oh, let's not look right there. Victor has a bit too low of a POV for that camera angle there. No, thank and you. I'd rather not be staring at that. Criminy. Looks like they kicked Vic. That's fine by me. And there's a hook right here. Alright. Well, that means that we now need to really rely on pop value, mind you. So let's patrol gens again. Sounds like that gen has been worked on a little bit. It's not really a poppable gen, but we'll make it work. Scratch marks, double around. Hello, Feng Min, how goes it? Let's get a hit on you. And I see Jake too. You know, Jake, I did make a pledge to kill you off next time I saw you, my boy. And I do not go back on my word. So, time for you to die. Alright, let's switch back. Oh, hi there. Don't mind me. I'm going to kill Jake, but I might as well swing at you a few times real quick. Especially you, you're injured. I have an idea. Let's hit you down. Dead hard. Let's switch back. Wow, I don't know how Victor hit the person who was not on the heel. That was kind of an odd one. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so they're over here. That is Bunny Foo-Foo, not the one that I was looking for. Well, that plan kind of backfired due to the fact that the Feng Min had the Dead Heart in hand. If she didn't have that, then we would have been in a much better position for sure. Alright, let's body block this. You can't get past me. I hope you understand that fact. What? Can someone explain to what just happened? Because I have no answers for that one. I am slightly offended of that fact, that did not hit her. Down you go, Jake. That's fine. There's a hook right here, boy. Let's kill you off. Oh, maybe there's not a hook right here. I thought there was. Apparently not. Alright, let's not waste the hook then. It 110% should have hit. No doubt about that in my mind. There you are, Jake. Have fun, and I hope that that key goes to nothing. Do I think they're still here? Probably. Do I hear them, though? No. So I'll walk away for now. Hi, Fingman. I guess you were the one on that gen, weren't you? You little sneak. I'm surprised they haven't been using a lot of pals this game. It's been kind of odd. I'll swing at this. Yeah, I figured that I wouldn't connect, but it's worth those swing. Alright, let's go with Vic. And track her down real quick. Jen on my left was being worked on. Back down she goes. There we go. Alright, I hear them up on that gen, so let's leave her on the ground for a second. Everyone else is injured, so this is a worthwhile chase, actually. This should result in 2-person slug. If not a 3-person. Hold up, the Feng Min was also here. Oh, sorry guys, this is why you heal. Dead Heart, doesn't work. He's trying to get into my POV. And there we go. Well, unless they have Unbreakable, I don't think they get out of this one. 2 people down there, actually. I wonder if one of them has Unbreakable. It's a potential thing. Alright, let's pick you up. Hello. Yeah, they didn't heal. I don't know why. I feel like both Feng Mins on that gen had all the time in the world to heal, but they opted not to. And, I mean, I'm gonna punish that fact. I might as well, right? I mean, twins, I feel, is definitely one of the ones you should absolutely, wait, did she Kobe? This little frickin' sneak Kobe. Oi, Feng Min, come back here. Where'd you go? She goes upstairs. Where are you at now? Alright, I think she's going for the pickup, right? That makes the most sense. Yeah, look at you. Trying to be a hero here. How about we don't do that? We're ending this match whether you like it or not. Let's swing for it, and there we go. Now, the unfortunate thing is she could have DS in hand, so I need to leave her on the ground and go up for the other Feng Min upstairs. Yeah, exactly. I was not touching her with a 10-foot pole. I was not about to eat that DS. Hello, other Feng Min. I see you're becoming friendly with the meat plant. Hatch is a no. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. That here should be a 45-second timer, and by the time pop goes off, this Feng Min should be unable to DS me. Where the fresh hell are you? I'm hearing the other Feng Min. It's freaking confusing me. She didn't go in here. How did she get away so quickly? I downed her right here, right? Yo, what's up, Flag? How you doing? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How y'all doing today? I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy for y'all to be here today. And would love for you to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested. And Shyla the Princess, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Flag 5 as well. Much appreciated. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you do want to catch some more Dead by Daylight, Subnautica, Outlast, and more. Alright, Thingman, I know what you're trying to do here. It's not going to work out too well for you. The only way that would work is if you got the basement, got the key, and then found the hatch. But I ain't about to let that happen. Guilty Ones, after all, did choose for your death. Alright. You'll drop pallet. Drop it. That works too. A mind game's a mind game at the end of the day. Assassin's Soul. I wonder if that's a Dark Soul reference. I feel like it probably is. I do need to do a Dark Souls series eventually. I'm not sure if that'll be YouTube-centric or if that would be a streamed game. But I definitely want to do the Dark Souls series at some point. Would be a fun time. Alright, though, but that is 9 wins on the Twins. Very exciting indeed. 1 away from our 10th win in a row. Not too shabby at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Yep, so that was a eerie key. And looks like they actually were not able to grab it because the weaved ring was applied as well. Fair play. 100 viewers? Nah. Not that popular yet. A pretty cool community, though. Should stop by. Good luck, have fun, next match. Not true. A lot of people think that... I don't understand this perspective. Yeah, true. You do you. Yeah, a lot of people have this perspective that if you were to take TTV out of the name, that you would get more viewers. I've never understood that. It's like, you realize that the majority of my viewership and my community has been gotten via the game. If you don't show that you stream, you'll get more viewers. I've had, like, larger content creators tell me this, too. I'm like, you're insane. Like, even if that were not the case, tell me where the viewership comes from. The only way other than that would be for them to find me through the Twitch directory or via YouTube. It baffles me to the logic. Realistically speaking, every match I get discovered, theoretically, or rediscovered by, at the very least, oh yeah, Plague Challenge. By, at the very least, four people. Yeah, let's definitely not alert them that I'm streaming. Makes very little sense. That's true, Woods. That's true. You did. There are those few exceptions to that rule, but very often it is in-game. So I've never understood the perspective of, I'll take the TTV out of your name, you'll get more viewers. Explain. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to listen. And even if that were the case, like, okay, well, they would find you through Twitch, or they'd find you through YouTube, and you'll get more viewers if you don't have the TTV name. But, okay, why can't I get both? Why can't I get viewers through the directory, as well as YouTube and in-game? Try to save me from Huntress, who wanted your... Yeah, I did. We were so hoping, Alex, that you had DS. We really did. We're like, we tried! Oh, it was worth a shot, at the very least. But dyspraxia does not do you wonders. Did you guys know you're the only Lori in existence that doesn't use DS? Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, so what do I need to do for this challenge? Injure survivors 6 times with Vile Purge as the Plague. That's not all too easy. You can't hit it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure you can get there eventually, but I know it's very difficult for you to hit time skill checks like that, especially those really difficult ones, so that is fair. Alright, well that medkit's gonna be quite useless for you, Megan. But let's see, nothing else in the other Meg's hand, the Kates, or the Jeffs. Sounds like a plan to me. Why DS when you can prove thyself? Fair, fair. At the end of the day, I think they all have their value, and I think that DS is not used as prolifically as it was before. But prove thyself is a very, very good perk. Realistically speaking, it's impactful, but I feel like when you pair it with resilience, that's where it really gets impactful. Just because, you know, realistically speaking, prove thyself just takes away the efficiency penalty by having multiple people on the gen. So normally if you have one person on gen, it takes 80 seconds. Two people on the gen without prove thyself is 44 seconds. But if you have prove thyself, it removes 4 seconds from the gen, which is pretty good, all things considered. Resilience, though, is a 9% decrease, or rather increase in speed as well. So when you mix those two together, the freaking gens fly. That is for sure. Still want DS as base kit now? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it should be, to some degree. But, I imagine that they'll expand the number of survivors that you get for the base game eventually. No matter prove thyself resilience. I mean, that is my gen build after all. I have my gen build, I have my deliverance build, I have my vault build. I mean not a perk. Oh, DS's base kit without being a perk. I don't know about that one. I think that if it was base kit and there was... I understand you hate you wasting a perk slot, but the thing is that when you look at changes like that, you have to look at the top level of play and the bottom level of play, as well as the average, right? The bottom level player will benefit from that. No doubt about that. The average player probably will a bit. It'll be 50-50. The top level play, it will get abused the hell and back. It basically will just end up being a 5th perk slot. And that gets very, very powerful way too quickly. So, I don't know. I don't think that would be a good idea. Alright, we got that infected. And... we know that 2 people were here. I think one went to Shack. Let's see. Use DS, don't get tunneled. But the biggest thing is, I guess the biggest thing is you hope that you don't get tunneled, while also, you know, having that backup plan in case you do, right? That's the biggest thing there. Oh, you made a mistake, Meg. Or not, because you dodged that like a freaking champ. Let's see how you play this. Alright, she did not go for the window. I feel like I may have blocked her out of that, but they're gonna get a gen soon, so I need to down the Meg ASAP. And then pressure these gens. No, I hear you. I 100% agree with the sentiment. But I think that would make the game worse in the long run than better. There's a cleanse. Excellent. Oh, that's a cleanse near Gen 2. That's beautiful stuff. I'm not even gonna lie. That is amazing for me. Let's see. I haven't checked that gen in a hot minute. No, it seems to be fine from here. Don't see any movement. And we're still good. Hi, Jeffy boy. How goes it? Don't mind me, just gonna vomit out on you real quick. I think you need a warm shower. I think a warm shower is needed. I was gonna swing at you. I knew that pallet was there. I was just hoping that you'd hesitate it. Let's get a hit on you. Let's get that contagious in the meanwhile. And scratch marks in this direction. Head over to this gen. Make that contagious. There we go. Got that cute little fake. Got a hit. And she doesn't drop the pallet. I think that, honestly, there, though it's not a great use of pallet, definitely would have extended the chase a little bit more than this here, unless she has a dead heart to extend it further. Yep, there's a dead heart. Sounds good, Frankie. Thank you, thank you. She got unhooked with anyone else getting sick. Correct, because she was not fully sick yet. She was only infected, but not fully broken. That's a very big thing to keep in mind. Now, one thing I love about this here, seeing that disco next to that pool of devotion, means that I can grab that off the gen. Wow, that's surprising, though. I didn't realize that gen was so well done. Fair play. All right, we'll grab this. Now, that's just rude, Kate. That is just rude right there. You're gonna pay for that one. I don't know what you were thinking was gonna happen, but it's not what you hoped. And then we do see Claude here, so let's at least get a love tap on her. If not, no, that's not Claude, sorry, it's Meg. That is absolutely Megan, my bad. Let's go for you. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Let's break. They give me some pretty good value this game, I'm not gonna lie. They're still in that, no they're not. They got rid of Ruin, right. Let's pop this gen. Oh, you are a fool. You are a fool, my boy. There we go. This is showing how hyper lethal that Plague can be if you can use your Vile Purge appropriately. And they're just giving me so much value by cleansing next to gens. If you can help it, do not cleanse next to gens. It will hurt you in the long run because all I have to do is pressure gen and get a quick drink, and I'm a hyper lethal killer for sure. Let's pop. Let's vomit. Get that regressing in it for at least another 30 seconds. Let's drink. And I just hope that they go back for it. No scratch marks there. Alright, where are they going? What about over here? That gen has not been worked on. About in this back corner. Perfect, I do see a Megan. Try to predict her movement there. Didn't work as well as I'd hope. Oh, she continued. She full on double backed. Did she? Where did she go? I see. That was a decent play. I didn't think that she was going to hide, but fair play. Down you go. Let's hook you. Anyone chat watch cooking, baking shows? I do. I watch, I used to watch a lot more, like, on television. Nowadays, it's a little less, I guess, like, professional. You know, more of, like, the YouTube ones. Let's infect you. Somehow we didn't infect this. Let's infect that. Let's grab this again. Kitchen Nightmares? I used to watch a decent amount of that, yeah. That was a decent show. I did enjoy it. That's still regressing. Good, good, good. Check this gen. Hold on. This one was here. Let's get it regressing at the very least. No one here. Scratch marks, though. There's Jeff. Perfect. Let's cut him off, ideally, and we can go for the unhook. He might... If he doesn't have BT, this might be a very unsafe unhook, actually. BT. Even if BT, those might not last too long. There we go. Guys, you can get some really quick downs with Plague and Vile Purge. Alright, so let's hook you up there. That is breakdown from Megan, which means that that hook is gone for 3 minutes. So let's bring you to this hook, Jeff, and then we'll test and see if Meg has DS. Iron Chef used to be my freaking jam. I watched a ton of Iron Chef America. I also, like, I was brought up on a lot of cooking shows. I used to watch a lot of cooking shows with my parents. Emerald Lagasse was also another big one. Used to watch a ton of Emerald. What else? Obviously, there's, like, the daytime cooking shows, but, like, a lot of those I used to. Cruel Limits, Infectious Fright, Poison, Unbreakable. Man, no stakeout. Still have not been able to freaking get that perk back. And I refuse to level up Tap until that freaking perk enters the shrine. Let's pop it. Check this gen. Get that contagious. And oh, hi there. How you doing, Kate, my girl? Unfortunate for you. Alright, let's get you hooked up into the middle, and then infect you. Yes, bam! I used to say that all the time as a kid. I even have, like, the Emerald Lagasse, like, cookware back in the day. It was way too old at this point, and so it got, tossed away by now, but still. Actually, it may have not been. I may have saved it. But it might be boxed away somewhere. Alright, where the hell is this, Megan? This is definitely going to be a win. It just now matters whether or not we find the Meg or don't. Looks like... I don't know if that was BT. That was strange. I don't know how Kate didn't get hit there. That was wicked odd. Huh. We didn't get BT value, so I'm not sure if maybe she had Sprint Burst? Yeah, I absolutely loved Emerald. Alright. When we saw Kate last, she went back here. What's the poll looking like, by the way? Hook or Hatch for these last survivors? Alton Brown had a show? Yes, Alton Brown is also great. Absolutely adored him. That was blood. That was blood. I thought for a second the fan on the desk was the survivor up there somehow. I was like, how the hell did he get up there? I was about to be wicked confused. Alright, is Hatch near Shack? Nope, Hatch is right here. Hatch is a no. Well, good timing. Because I did find that. Alright, Kate, my girl. It's time for you to die. I don't really think there's much of a way out of this one. Let's mind game her real quick. Catch up on some distance. We'll swing, and down. Alright. Well, let's pick you up. And that there, I believe, is the 22nd win for the play. Correct me if I'm wrong. But she is now surpassed has surpassed the Spirit. And it's now encroaching amongst Mr. Freddy's territory. Next thing we know, maybe Plague will end up beating Freddy's win streak of 27. It's not outside the realm possibility. Let's just vomit on this real quick. Get some extra blood points. Okay, how do we not vomit on that? Come on now. Doesn't need to be, like, right on the frickin' panel. For the love of God. But GG, well played to these survivors. And we've talked about it before, about me doing, like, a cooking stream one time. I'd be wicked down for it. It'd just be trying to figure out how to do it. So... well, we'll do it eventually, I think. It might not be in this house. It might be in the... when I move next, whenever that might be. Alrighty, though. Well, let's take a look. And we have done our challenge. I don't think there's any other challenges that I can do on this tome. And let's spin the wheel. It would be a ton of fun. I'm very big into cooking. I could probably come up with, like, a recipe plan where we could all cook together, theoretically speaking, and send out what the recipe would be. The only problem for me is the fact that I'm very much, like, off the cuff. Like, I'll taste or smell something, and I'll, you know, make adjustments on the fly very quickly. But looks like we are playing a match of Survivor in that case. Do you guys want to join me? Looks like we only have time for about, probably like 5 more matches, by the way. So we are coming into the home stretch unless we get 3 more subs. Do keep that in mind, but if you guys are interested in joining, time to Swift up with the Swift Q channel point award. In that case, yeah, I was about to say, now I can select a Survivor challenge. I guess I only need 3 more unhooks, so I'll keep my unhook build in that case. We got borrowed time, decisive strike, deliverance, and we'll make it. I really like this build because it can be very versatile. It can be kind of, okay, you know, I want to proc deliverance and I want to do so safely. BT then ensures that. We'll make it for those safe unhooks, and then you could always switch out. We'll make it for unbreakable, for example. I'll join if I can when I'm done with dog. Sounds good. Well, in that case, I'll already up, and we'll see if the queue times are short. If not, then, you know, when you get back, just let me know, and I will unqueue and get you on in here. But yeah, the biggest thing is that I think I need to buy a secondary computer, or have a laptop, a beefy laptop at that, to set up a cooking stream. Because I don't want to, like, if I were to do a cooking stream, I wouldn't want to, like, to half it. I'd want to, like, go full in and make it, not, like, production quality, but at least, you know, get a good camera, good mic quality, so that way you guys can actually hear me, and, you know, we can really enjoy it and go step by step through, you know, the mise en place to the actual cooking. So I think it'd be a lot of fun. I just have to go about figuring out what is needed to get there to do so. Yeah, make it decent, exactly. I want to make it not just to make it, but to make it, you know, quality. Thought you meant DBD, and I was like, but we can hear you? No, the cooking stream. Yeah, we've had a number of people say it would be a fun idea. We also could always just test it out for, like, a Discord stream. Dinner's in the oven? Sounds good, Frankie. How much longer do you think it'll be? But we could always do, like, a Discord day, maybe for subscribers, or for those who are subscribed on Twitch, and do, like, a cooking stream on Discord, not have it on Twitch necessarily, and could just do something like, I guess, quote unquote, you know, low effort, just have stream it from my phone. That'd be kind of an interesting idea. Maybe I'll do that at some point. They could make it a subscriber goal. Yeah, we could do that for a monthly subscriber goal. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Monthly subscriber goal for a subscriber dinner stream. What do you guys think about that? If we were to make a subscriber goal, and basically what we could do, I'm trying to think. So right now we have 40 subscribers, which is 30 videos on YouTube, 30 shorts. Pulling up DBD, no worries, Giraffe. We have 80 for 4 edited videos like Subnautica. We have, so I could make it either like 100 or 120. And that would then be for a Discord cooking stream. Would that be something that you guys are interested in? They finally restored your power? Oof, Carl, that sucks. But welcome back. Happy to hear that everything's up and running, though. That'd be fun. Okay, so I'll make that. It'll be a stretch goal. It really will be. Because right now, we're setting that for the month 54 subscribers. So we're actually only 26 away from hitting our secondary goal for 4 edited videos from Cam. So if we do that, then 120 would definitely be a stretch goal, though. But if we do that, I would love to do it. I would set up a recipe. What exactly is that? I just tuned in. I was bringing up the idea about doing a cooking stream. And ideally, if I were to do a cooking stream, I'd want to actually, like, make it proper quality. But since I don't have that option right now in my current setup, I could theoretically do a cooking stream for, like, a stretch subscriber goal. So if we had, like, 120 subscribers, in a month that we would do like a Discord one to where we'll, you know, choose a recipe. I send out the recipe with the ingredients. So that way anyone who wants to join in and make the meal with me could do so. And so we do things like step by step, and it could be, you know, what I'd refer to as a low effort stream, where I'd use my phone to stream it directly to Discord and not on Twitch. But eventually I'd like to save up the funds for a full setup. I would have to figure out how to set it up though, between like the computer, the equipment. It'll be an undertaking. I already have some ideas in my head, but I need like a boom arm. Oh, it would be a lot of work, honestly, but I want to do it. I think it'd be a cool way to chill with the community like once a month if we hit our goal. Yeah, our apartment Wi-Fi is not the best. Our freaking connected Wi-Fi, on the other hand, is freaking god tier. I'm wired in on my streaming setup, obviously, because why wouldn't you be? And it is god tier. The Wi-Fi, it's a bit dicey. Yeah, so I have to look into that. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, I have some ideas that I could execute on. And slowly but surely save up funds to get that working. It just means that it would need like it wouldn't need to be a beefy machine either. My vaccine didn't make my internet any better like they promised it would, and I'm mad. Why, you don't have the 5G plan, Frankie? You didn't get the 5G shot? Oh, criminy. But yeah, so I have ideas. I'd need to get like, it wouldn't have to be a beefy machine like I have. This machine was meant to be a singular stream plus game machine, and it works wonders. I'm playing Dead by Daylight on Ultra while streaming at 1080p, 60 frames per second. I do have a call real quick. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'm in the middle of streaming. Mind if I call you in an hour? Alright, sorry, someone just called me. I need to actually call them and get in contact with them, but I'm seeing if I can talk to them in an hour. 9 p.m. Is the work for you? Alright. I need a toolbox. Yes, I do. Alright. Well, that being said, just waiting on the killer. I won't get See, I was reading that, I was thinking it's still going to be in, like, the 5G line. And, yeah, that like, took an unexpected, that was r/unexpected. Oh, that was a good one. That made me make it do like a quick double take. I'm like, wait, I don't get the turbo. Oh, was not expecting you to say autism. Oh, criminy. When is anything ever about me expected? Fair play. That is respectable. Alrighty though. Alright, so you probably have time for 4 matches based on the queue times. I might actually, I'm debating whether or not I want to just, like, wind down the day with some Survivor. I'm kind of feeling it, but also, isn't Twins almost on a 10-win streak? I want to at least do 1 more match of Twins and get her on 10 tonight, so that way we could get Freddy tomorrow. Oh, did Frankie say that first? I was not aware of that. Oh, Frankie said it first. Oh, see, I saw the 5G comment, but I was also distracted by someone messaging me, so apologies about that. My attention was taken away from chat. Oh, Jesus. See, I just look at, like, the bottom 3 lines. After that, like, everything above it normally, like, fades into the background unless I have time to actually look. Mount Ormond Resort. Let's see. Nope, mine. Bye, Giraffe. Have fun. We're gonna work on this gen real quick. Hotel Transylvania 4MS. Nope, I'm not familiar with that series, I'll be honest. I really hope this is not a Legion. Or a Ghostface or a Myers. At the very least, I can't be stalked, but these survivors, if they're not paying attention, they could be. I'm shocked that this killer has not patrolled here yet. That is a wee bit odd, but looks like they're on Giraffe. Sorry, Giraffe. I have no idea where you are, though. Let's go to this one. And Jake is with me again. Really wish we had Prove Thyself to ignore this 4-second penalty, but c'est la vie. What's a trickster? Would you look at that? Tricky boy. You know, looks like he's off of me and back on Giraffe from the looks of things. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to leave this gen. Giraffe, stay safe. Try not to die to Trickster. Remember, tight loops, and not those with low tiles. That one badly. Alright. Crowd control? Oh, what, Hex crowd control? Oh, piece of candy. Ooh. So maybe I'm dying? We never passed by a dull totem. Don't know what this is. I guess we'll find out. And haunted ground. Nope. Ruin. Oh, okay, fair play. I didn't realize Ruin was in play. I must have jumped off the gen before it's shocked. If you come to Shack Giraffe, I can heal you up, since Jake is now being chased instead. Unless you find the Zarina to heal you first. Looks like Jake is still being chased. Good, good, good. We can just stick on Jen for now. Ooh, he might go down here. He's 2 away. Jake, don't do it. You need to avoid getting hit for 20 seconds, me boy. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a skill check, and then I can heal you. Oh, wait. Jake's here? Oh, he's on Zarina now. This freaking Trickster has commitment issues. Holy hell. Yeah, look at this. I would have thought that he would have been right on Jake, but he fell off and hit Zarina. That's wicked odd. Why would you do that when he was 2 knives away from getting downed? Alright, fair play. Alright. Oh, I definitely saw Zarina. And Trickster's not too far away. He's trying with those knives. Not working out too well for him. Let's go to... not this gen. Let's avoid this gen for now. And go to the corner away from Trickster. She has 2 knives in her right now. If she just can loop some tight tiles. Alright, I'm gonna go set up for the save then. Hi, Jake. Jesus Christ. Worse than frickin' running into someone in the hallway. Alright, Trickster going to middle. We'll just go this way. Hi, there's Arena. No, 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 no Kobe. No Kobe. Not necessary, my girl. Let's heal you up real quick with We'll Make It. And Jake immediately getting found by Trickster. That's less than ideal. Alright, Deliverance activated. Excellent. Now the build's coming together. Was that Giraffe here? That was Giraffe. No, he's reloading. Where the fresh hell? That sounds so close. You know what? We were on this gen earlier. Might as well go to this. I think Jake is here? No, that's Arena. Yeah, I think maybe part of the reason why he's having so much trouble downing people is because he keeps on reloading in inopportune times. Alright, I'm going to let you do you. I'm gonna work on the middle one. Better for us to split on gens than for us to work on the same gen, since Giraffe is now off of this one. I think Giraffe went over into that corner, so I don't think I need to worry about Trickster just yet. So crowd control plus whatchamacallit, ruin. So we know 2 perks. We don't know what the last 2 are though. Oh, there goes Giraffe. Where are you? You were over there. Okay, so you're far enough away where we can complete this. Yeah, hey, come here, Jake. Let's finish off this gen, shall we? And which way is he going? To the left or to the right? The left. Okay, I'm gonna go back around. Oh no, Zarina, I need the unhook! Yeah, little snot. Alright, I'll heal Giraffe. We can heal right here, Zarina. There's not much of an issue. He's on Jake, which is perfectly fine by me. Alright, we need to get the momentum out of here. Ooh, is crowd control still up? It looks like it might be. Alright, I'm down. That's fine, though. This is my first down. Make sure that no one else is. Hopefully they can get Giraffe healed up. Looks like that is happening right now. Probably Jake and Giraffe as we speak. Now, Zarina doesn't need to get me, mind you. I do have Deliverance, but she doesn't know that. So he has 3 Hex perks. No, 2. Wait, we saw 2 go off, though. So Ruin, Crowd Control, maybe Undying, then. Maybe Undying was in play after all. Alright, well, your turn to the hook. Heal me up. I can't see him, or rather the way in which he left. Come on, Trickster, follow me if you want. No? Well, I guess on the good news, we don't have to use DS. On the bad news, Zarina's now getting hit. Last time I saw Jake and Giraffe, they were over here. Yes, perfect. Now we can get healed up without having to lose our DS. Zarina will go down momentarily, though. Thank you, thank you. And on to the gen we go. Let's see, is there an exit gate nearby? If there is, I don't know where. So let's wait for this to pop, and then we can split on exit gates too. Alright, but Jake definitely needs to take a aggro off of Zarina if possible. Alright, Giraffe goes to that one, I go to this one. I feel like Zarina's over here, though. So this could be a little bit dicey for sure. Yep, I was right. I see Trickster. Which means he probably is on Zarina, or at least chasing her as we speak. Maybe not, though. There's Hatch, by the way. Zarina had Adrenaline. Oh, look at that! Well, that's unfortunate for Trickster. Alright. Well, let's 99 this exit gate. And we should be good to go. Hey, what's up, Lico Mardo? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Where's Zarina? Ooh, Zarina's out. Good, good, good. Hi, tricky boy. How goes it? Okay. Well, that was like the epitome of a swing and a miss, my boy. Oh, you hit my freaking toolbox out of my hand. That's freaking rude. I want this. Give me. Want to join up with me and your friend? Right now, playing with, yeah, we need to leave now. Playing with, chat here, the Guilty ones. Otherwise, I would be potentially interested, but... Are you also streaming out of curiosity, Liko? No worries. And Frankie spun the wheel. I'm going to actually deny that one, Frankie. Well, actually... Do I want to play Survivor, or do I want to play Killer? I want to play another match of Survivor, so I'm going to veto that wheel spin here. But GG, well played to the Trickster. He had a rough one. Third Seal. Third Seal, Franklin's, and Ruin of Crowd Control. That is interesting. That is very interesting indeed. Yeah, I did not realize Franklin's his entire time. And then Crowd Control he saw, Ruin he saw. I guess Third Seal's the first one to go then. Fair enough. You're not streaming? Gotcha. Well, just wondering, because I always want to support other DBD streamers. But if you guys are interested, you and your friend, you guys actually can Swift up. You are actually part of the Guilty ones now, so you can Swift up by using the channel point reward for Swift Q. It is 1 channel point, so it doesn't take much. You do rotate out if an instance that you have already... What was that, Frankie? Rank reset is so broken. Yeah, unfortunately, if you logged in prior to the rank reset, it was broken. I was like, what are you trying to say here? And then I see Discord, I'm like, oh. Oh, Aimless. How you doing, mate? If you can hear me and you are in chat, please make sure that you do redeem the Swift Q. So that way I just do have a, whatchamacallit, list order. We will be joining, sounds good. Not sure if Aimless is in chat, though. If someone could confirm, that would be appreciated. We'll rotate Aimless out next round, if so. I know, we would rotate Giraffe out first, and then Aimless. But if Aimless is not in chat, then we'll rotate Aimless out next time. Especially as Aimless is not readying up right now. Not seeing them in chat. I don't want to remove you, Aimless, but come on, mate. You know the rules, and so do I. Aimless isn't in chat. Is Aimless in Discord? Can I add you as a friend? Yep. If you are on PC, you can do so by doing !DBD. That is my full Twitch code. Or not my Twitch code, but, our other friend, Aimless, is already in. Oh! Gotcha. You are with Aimless. Gotcha. In that case, tell Aimless to get in chat and redeem the Swift Q. That makes more sense now. I thought that you were in the last match. That's why I was confused. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that does work. Because it does mean that we don't need to rotate anyone out for now. You're on Xbox. Gotcha. So in that case, if you send your DBD tag in Twitch chat here, I'll copy and paste it and add you instead, since that's easier. Otherwise, Aimless could also invite you. Or you could join off of him, theoretically. The lobby is open. So you don't technically need to add me, but say la vie. Well, whatever works. Alrighty though, so we're going to do at least, I want to finish out this challenge for Survivor real quick, and then we'll jump back in for at least a match of Killer. I do want to get twins on 10 by the end of the stream. Should I save yours or bring it to me? Homemade pizza can get quite messy, so let's wait. Snickers, sounds good. Let's add you real quick. And here we go. Alright, so I have sent the friend request. You should be able to join immediately after accepting it. You shouldn't need me to invite you. You're going to eat yours? Well, I mean, all the power to you, Frankie. So I'm going to reject the invite. You're going to want to join me, since we already have everyone here. Hey, what's up, Aimless? How goes it? Aimless aimless. I could have sworn that you're already following. Weren't you? Am I crazy? Are you a different aimless? Are there multiple aimlesses? I'm here, sorry, had to make another account. Ah, gotcha. Did the other one get banned, or? Okay, you are the same aimless. I was about to say, I was like, I was confused. How you doing, aimless? Hopefully you're doing well. No worries, mate, no worries, I understand. All right, we got Aimless in the Swift queue, and Liko, if you could also, I'm not sure if you're on Xbox Twitch. If you're on Xbox Twitch, don't worry about it. If you are on mobile, if you could redeem the Swift queue, it is 1 point, just so I can know the order. Got water in my mustache. All right, so I need to get 2 more unhooks. Easy enough, methinks. And then we'll go from there. Based on the queue times, we probably have like 1 or 2 more matches in us. And Liko, thank you much for the queue up, so now I know the order in case anyone else is looking to join. Sounds good, Frankie. I know that you need to go to bed sooner rather than later. And I'm not sure if my friend responded. Did not. Unfortunate. Alright. Got un medkit, a toolbox. Sounds good. And now we wait. The queue times at this point in time, or point in the night, are always atrocious, to say the least. But we'll do at least 1 more match of Survivor. I just need to get some unhooks for this challenge. And then we'll probably do a match of twins to finish off the night. I mean, I'm going to. You shouldn't have to go to bed that early, Frankie. You have time. At least until 9:30. But I will. I'll be dead if I don't. It is the curse. It is the curse of the Frankie. If I don't provide Frankie a kiss, I die. It's like reverse Sleeping Beauty. Oh, criminy. Alrighty though. So 2 unhooks for this challenge, and then there's the Bill challenge and the Glyph challenge. Me and Madge. Do I have any offerings worth my while? No. No blood point, no nothing. Any other charms I want to use? The Iridescent Primus coin. How does that look like? I don't really care for that as much. I like the gold one a little bit more. Distance is so mean? Yeah, it can be. You're not wrong. Alright. Bill Overbeck. Anything else worth my while? Not really. Golden Doc Award. The first trophy Zarina won for documentary work. Interesting. I do like the little bits of lore from the trinkets or cosmetics. They're kind of cool. Anything else worth my looking? Aged whiskey that helped the observer through the eternal nights. But how did the observer get whiskey out here? That's a good question. The gnome? Yes, we do have the gnome. I like putting character-specific charms on them. That's fair. An item originating from Terra Primus and manifested by the rift. There's something reassuring about the golden scarab upon it. So do we know the origins of the Primus? Is that... I don't think that's Felix on it, right? So what is the Primus referring to? Alex, would you know? Do you have information on that one? I need to catch up on lore. Yeah, there's a lot of like little bits of lore. I wonder how they're going to integrate Resident Evil. It's gonna be really interesting. Hold on, petting cat. No worries, no worries. All right, Felix, me boy. Let's see if we can get some unhooks going. Just waiting on the killer. You catch up on the old tome lore and tidbits like charms. Yeah, the charms, those can be interesting. Those could be very interesting to go through. I have not really looked into those all too much, but I'm sure that they have a little bit of lore for each person. As far as the personal ones go. Hollow shell and the bound envelope. Sounds good to me. So, let's see. Terra Primus is speculated to be the homeworld of the Observer to your knowledge. Wait, so can the entity take people from, like, different worlds? Is the Observer, since the entity takes her pick from all universes and timelines? Oh, interesting. Okay, so here's a question, because I think I was asking Giraffe about this, but I don't think you were here. So the cosmetics, are those theoretically cosmetics from different timelines? As if, like, let's say Felix, who was in Soul, was taken by the entity? Is that, like, the theoretical alternate timeline? Or is the entity just, like, providing clothing for the survivors? Because it can. I'm curious on that fact. That's why Trapper is from the 1880s and our Earth and Pyramid Head is from canon Silent Hill universe. But technically the Silent Hill universe, right, is still not within the world, but I guess it is technically a place. But yeah, what about the cosmetics? I'm curious on that fact. Jeff and I were speculating it's not ours. Oh, it's Silent Hill universe? Okay, so what about the cosmetics, though? Are those from alternate timelines, universes, alternate survivors, quote-unquote? Or, like I said, is the entity just like, here, clothing? Because it is interesting, because it shows them having lore associated with the cosmetics, right? Like that a lot of survivors have been to Soul, for example. I like the ideas are alternate timeline / parallel. I wonder if there's actual, like, concrete canon lore behind it. So, cosmetics. I feel like this is a long one with that intro there. I'd have to read that after this match. Cosmetics are fabricated by RXLs to reward killers / survivors for their loyalty. You're wearing the entity, basically. But then why? I guess maybe it's just flavor text, then? Is it not, because there is lore associated with some of the cosmetics, like that Adam has been to Soul, for example, or Felix has been to Soul. Corrupt Intervention's up. That's a yikes. Based on spawn. Oh, Badham's so hard to predict spawns on because of how randomized the freaking map is. There's lore for some, yeah. Not for all, though. Undying. No Undying, but might as well cleanse it. We'll check that's not a stealth killer. Hello, small pixelated roach. It's like all of those who have Soul lore have been to Soul before, is what I'm hearing them. Ooh, it's a nurse. She's giving them things from their past because... Oh, the frick? I thought it was a nurse. It's a freaking demo. Must have been him shredding something then. Wow. Because Adam has been to see a Trickster concert. Interesting. Oh, that was unexpected. I really thought it was a nurse. I thought the scream of the demo breaking something was the nurse blinking, but I guess I was wrong on that. That is my bad. Like, I was looking around for a nurse, I'm like, where is he, where is he? And no dice. Yeah, he's went back. BT. No, don't! Why would you do that? Aimless, come on, mate. I have BT. Let me take the BT hit for you. That made 0 sense what you just did there. That was so odd. Okay, well, that's unfortunate timing. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, because I could have taken that hit for you, got a momentum, and then been freaking gone. Need to find someone else on a gen. I also need a mend soon, don't I? Hi. Thank you for the mend. Thank you. Oh, that was an aimless. Sorry, that was awe. Sorry, I saw A, and I thought it was aimless, not Lico. That's my bad. Yeah, see, I'm not healed yet. That was just a mend, my boy. Ooh, he might be portaling. Alright, he's back near the hook on Liko. That's a good gen pop, though. I'll work on the gen. You go for the unhook, since I'm already on one hook. Demo's downstairs in school. Saying, I know your memories, and now I'm going to hold it over your head and disguise it as a gift. Interesting. I wonder if they'll ever do a situation. I imagine they've thought about it before, and it almost makes sense lore-wise that Dead by Daylight does lore box, or not lore boxes, but loot boxes, and like it's you know, as you progress in the game, that it's a gift from the entity. I think that'd be kind of a cool thing, and it would be synergistic with lore. They're made of RX cells. Yeah, so they're of the entity, basically. Interesting. Alright, Giraffe seems to be continue to be chased. That's fine. Let's finish out this gen if possible. Oh, that's interesting, though. That is interesting lore associated with cosmetics. Let's work on this. Pretty sure Giraffe also uses Kindred, right? Actually, I should check if Rune's in play. It is not. Cool. Ooh, you're both over there. I don't know why you guys were setting up for the save that early. That's a little bit odd. Oh, don't get grabbed, please. Who was that? Who got that unhook? That seemed like such an unsafe unhook, to be honest. Alright, Giraffe is being chased. So BT hit, hopefully. I feel like it's been more than 10 seconds, though. Yeah, that was a really unsafe unhook. Whoever got that unhook should have taken aggro. Okay, looks like Liko is over there. Don't have Laurel like the junkyard outfit for Wraith, etc. I think then he has just a little imagination. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, the person who should have went for the unhook would probably have been Aimless, because now we have someone on Death Hook. That evokes strong emotion. Gotcha. I guess in a way, give the survivors hope, right? Give them hope of, you know, the past, going back to what they once knew. He's going for freaking Giraffe, too. Yeah, that was less than ideal. Aimless needs to go for the unhooks of at least one of them. I can go for this one if Aimless wants to go for that one. I don't think he has barbecue based on the behavior I just witnessed. So go away from the hook. Do not go towards the hook, for the love of God. Demo may have not seen me. Alright, let's unhook. I will make it. Let's heal up real quick, and then I can heal you as well. Oh, why would you come back towards the hook? Okay, Demo's a bit blind. Thank God for that noise. Okay. That is good, because that's Aimless's first down and hook. Come on, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way. I think we should be fine here, if we'll make it. Which way? This way. Hi, Demo boy. Follow me. We've all been hooked once, so this is a good chase. I thought he was gonna go a different way. That's unfortunate. House of Pain time. Alright. Yo, what's up, Barry? How it goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Not sure what just happened there, why he fell off of me. Oh, I see. He went back up the other way. And the door was in the way. Let's keep him busy here. He's leaving. Okay, that's fine. So he may have gotten like a Tinker proc or something? Gonna get oh yeah? How's the day going, Barry? Alright, this gen has not been worked on. Ooh, that is How did that work? That was interesting. Ooh, I found Hatch. That would be a good thing to keep note of. Hatch is in the set 2-story house. Just a heads up on that one. Alright. If I can get this, then... Okay, well. Let's heal. He's here. Shoot. That's save the best for last for you right there. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Giraffe. Heal. So there's Aimless. Yeah, I heard him last second. I heard the gurgle of the Demogorgon. Alright. He's after Giraffe. Giraffe, just try and loop him as much as you can. We're gonna go for the pickup and then the unhook. If Giraffe goes down, Giraffe dies. That's only the downside here. Why don't hold shift? Guys, let's... Oh my god. Okay, let's go. So something to note, don't hold shift when it comes to heals. It does not work. That was close. That was way too close. I'm sorry, Giraffe. Your sacrifice was not in vain. But yeah, if you're down on the ground, don't hold shift or hold your sprint button. It makes it so that you cannot be healed. Something to keep in mind there. Of course, that's the last pickup, our last unhook I needed. Oh, I need that unhook. Oh well. Not a bad match, all things considered. Only 2 of us on Death Hook. That was definitely save. Corrupt Barbecue was in play. Wow. I was not expecting that. Enduring 2. So, baby demo. That was definitely a baby demo. Couldn't pick up Claude. That's odd. Thought that they fixed that bug. Sorry about that. Good luck, have fun, next match. Jeez. Alright, at least he was a good sport about it. That does suck that he got bugged out, though. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna do... Get me 10 times on hook. And that's a wee bit of a BM, just a wee bit. Alright, we'll do one more match. I want to finish this challenge. I forgot about save the best last at the gate. I could have just dead-hearted and not got down, my bad. All good, Aimless, all good. Yeah, see, I definitely predicted save 100%. I was dying and just repeatedly heard demo smacks. He probably had like 8 stacks of save and just was smacking you for the fun of it like you're a pinata. A blood-filled pinata. But let's ready on up for another match. I do want to get this challenge finished. I wanted to get it finished there. I think I would have too if I would have unhooked Aimless and then picked up. But I thought it would have been better for us to pick up then unhook. Baliko. I was really confused there why you wouldn't let me take the BT body block for you. I saw demos like, okay, I'll take the body block, I'll get momentum, that will save Liko from taking a hit, it'll be all good, and then I saw you just jump in front of me like, what are you doing? Yeah, I had no pallets left near the door, oof. That is oof. Yeah, 3 out's not bad there, honestly. That could have gone a lot worse, if you have not taken aggro. Didn't know about the challenge, that's completely my fault. You're good, you're good. I don't care about the challenge, honestly. I'm just here to have fun. 7 clips scheduled to come out. Oh, okay. I just got a message from Cam. For those who don't know, Cam's my editor. And he just messaged me 7 clips scheduled to come out, 1 per day for next week. I have the first one set to come out tomorrow, so you have some time to look over them and make sure there's no title/edit changes you'd like. Awesome. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Awesome stuff, though. I also have them set to come out at different times to see which one performs the best. Upload timing is an important factor in algorithms. Sadly, isn't consistent between channels. I like the idea. Let's see what works, especially with shorts. Awesome. So he just edited 7 of our clips, by the way. So if you guys, whatchamacallit, if you guys want to see any of your clips highlighted and premiered on my YouTube, make sure that you are clipping things. If you find like just a cool moment that you like and think that would make a good YouTube short, make sure to clip them so you might be able to see them live over on our YouTube channel, which could get thousands of freaking views. The YouTube Shorts algorithm is a nutty thing, to say the least. I don't know what I was thinking about with the hit. Yeah, it was a strange decision, Liko, not gonna lie. But hey, at the end of the day, we got out, so all good to go. I'll schedule some more shorts every Tuesday, keep it consistent. Sounds like a plan to me. Looking forward to it. Yeah, so ideally what we're looking to do, guys, is we need at least 7 quality clips per week. So if we can manage that, then we'll just consistently just upload seven shorts to YouTube. So that's what we're aiming for. Thankfully, he has a bit of a backlog to work with all the clips and highlights that you guys have given me in the past. But, you know, we'll run out of them very quickly. Upload the dab. I don't know how well that would work out, I'll be honest. Yes, please. If you can, it's not just on you, Giraffe or Alex. Also, you guys do a fantastic job, and I appreciate it greatly, as you are my mods. But with that being said, for everyone else, if you guys are interested, definitely make sure to make some clips on Twitch. It just sometimes slips your mind. No worries. Meant to ask Alex. Oh, did you not see the dab earlier, Frankie? Oh yeah, Alex paid me $10 to dab. So you missed that. I think there should be probably a clip of it. Yeah. I think it should be in clips already. I don't know. Sometimes you hear things, and I definitely said dab like 10 times. Maybe you think it was the last dab? I think it was a quality dab. Oh, I was watching Invincible. Well, that's okay now. So what you're saying here... can't watch very easy on mobile. You can probably post it in, whatchamacallit, in Discord, if you want. But on to the next match of Survivor we go. Just lost track of time. All good, Frankie, all good. It had my view. But you didn't see the dab live. I was invested. Yes, I know. Alrighty though. Let's see if we can get this final unhook, for the love of God. Depends on what map we're on, though. Clipping things that are informative or interesting. Wait, what do you mean yes? I'm confused. What do you mean yes? Or dabs? I think that was a question for me, Frankie, not you. I'm confused, though. I'm guessing both, then? Yeah, so for clipping things, informative or interesting, I would say yes. I'm joking around. Okay, see, I could not tell that because tone does not carry through text. Remember, tone tags, my friends. They are very helpful. But yes, clip things that are informative and or interesting. Ideally, interesting is better, but if it's like a very quick, informative thing that I'm like talking about in the moment and that is exemplified in that clip, then I would say it's definitely worth a clip. The YouTube Shorts algorithm is something else. It's a nutty thing, and Cam and I are really focusing in on it because I think it's going to be the best way for us to grow our community outside of Twitch and DBD. By basically, you know, using the YouTube algorithm to our advantage, because some of the clips that like Rugard and I worked on got like thousands of views and on a regular basis would get more and more subscribers. And especially now as we're branching out to more content on YouTube, I think it'd definitely be a cool thing. But we got a 3-gen back here in the corner, so let's try and work on this ASAP. Excuse me. Alright, let's try and get this out ASAP. Ooh, prove thyself. I love it. I love seeing some prove thyself. That's a ghost face. Drop that pallet, do it. Do it quick. It looks like he's pretty focused on Liko. I think that Deadhard freaking caught up to the ghost face. Criminy. Yeah, I'll take a body block for you. Franklin's? Well, that's rude. That's a rude boy. Is he on me? No, he's not. Alright, if someone could come up to Saloon, I'm gonna work on this gen. I need a heal. Oh, hi. There's already someone here. Alright, looks like Liko did go down after all. We did extend the chase, throwing tremors. Good to know, good to know. It doesn't look like Ruin. I'm not sure about Pop, though. I think he may have seen us up here. Yeah, he's definitely seen us. Hi, Ghosty. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Hi. Alright, he's coming. You can drop down now. Drop down, Giraffe, and I'll take chase. Alright, he's coming. So let's loop him this way. There he is. Let's go to this pallet right here. Drop it. Yeah, he wants to mark me. If that wasn't obvious already. I mean, we can just waste as much time as you want, Ghosty boy. I'm fine with this. Alright, he's marked. You need to break the pallet, me boy. If you don't, it's not gonna work out too well for you. Alright, let's see if there's a pallet over here within distance. There is. Got that miss. Alright, Ghosty, don't have much time for this mark left. Alright, let's go in here. If someone can take a body block for me, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. I'm no longer marked. Excellent. Thank you, Giraffe. That was a godsend. Alright, sorry to say, you're probably gonna go down, but it definitely works out in our favor. Why 99 this? I don't understand. We should finish that out. And then work on Gallows as well. Because Saloon's still up. Saloon's is a really good gen for us. There's Shalane Tremors. Let's see. I should probably go for the unhook. Actually, I'll go for the no, he's still over there pretty well. Giraffe, if you come to Gallows, we can heal you up. He's not really leaving that unhook too much. So I'm gonna go for the unhook now. I think that Aimless can heal up Giraffe. He's still patrolling. Yeah, he's going back to the unhook. He's being a bit campy. Yeah, look at him. Alright. I mean, he's going to give up a ton of gen pressure this way. Alright, may have cloaked up, but BT will be applied. And well, we'll make it. We have 10 seconds. We'll make it. Should be able to heal you up within that time frame. And looks like Giraffe was marked. That's an oof right there. I was not expecting that. There should be a gen here. Let's work on this one. Prove Thyself is here, and looks like we do see the ghost face. Yep. Run back. Alright, he goes for the unhook. Giraffe will take a body block with BT. You took attention away from the camp? Gotcha. I do appreciate that. Hopefully he doesn't read down you, though. Right now he seems to be on aimless, which is ideal. If you come to where that corner is, right behind where your hook was, I can probably heal you up pretty quick if we'll make it still. It's still up for a little bit. Yep, there's Ghostface. I don't think he gets here in time for the gen pop. And I think I see... No, that's Liko there. Yep, he's nearby. Let's get a quick heal, though. That's fine. And then we have Gallows as well as Saloon, methinks. So I'll let you guys go to Saloon. I'll split on Gallows and work on that for now. There's no way that he can pressure both. So he's in a pretty big predicament. Take a look around. Alright, he marked me, but I think they'll be pretty well wasted. Oh, guys. That was rough. That was a rough one. I saw that grab coming. No bueno. Barbecue, question mark? I mean, I can appreciate the commitment to the gen. Alright, he shouldn't be cloaked anymore. So I should be able to tell where his tear radius is at. There he is. Yep, he already has me marked, so I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's want to mask his tear radius. Makes sense. Yeah, that's fine, bud. I can do this all day long. Alright, that was a drop. Will you chase me is the next question. Looks like the answer is no. Is he just sitting at this exit gate? Looks like that might be the case. Alright, they didn't notice me. Perfect. Oh, this one's already open. Wait, did he open it? He opened it. Oh. Well, that's an odd one. Giraffe, run! I really hope you're in that exit gate, Giraffe. I hope to hell that someone body blocks for you. How have you been marked so quickly? That's insane. Giraffe is out. Good, good, good. Aimless is out. Liko is out. And yeah, that's so strange that he opened up the exit gate for me. I wonder if maybe he has Blood Warden? That'd be my only thought process, right? Blood Warden, maybe? Trying to get a down hook. Oh, you were looking for the gnome? Ah, gotcha. But GG, well played to Ghostface. Barbecue, thrilling, I'm all ears, Franklin's. Interesting. Okay. It looks like this was a crouch build. Fair play, fair play. Alright, but I did get that final unhook, so we're gonna do one more match. We have time for one more match of the night, and it's going to be the Twins. When I get that 10th win on Twins, ideally. Alright, let's see what damage we can do. Hello, Twins. And let's ready up. But GG, yeah, that was a fun one. We played relatively well. We took some pretty good body blocks. Thanks for playing. No worries, Aimless. Very happy to have you here. Those were some fun matches, and very happy to get those challenges done and get everyone out at least once. Was that 3 games or 2 games? We got Mount Ormond with Giraffe and I. I think we both got out. Then we got Badham. Giraffe was the only one not to get out. And then all 4 of us got out that match. Fair play. Thanks for letting us play. I had a lot of fun, bro. How often I stream? Every single day. Weekdays at 5 p.m. CST, weekends at 1 p.m. CST, and I also will be streaming over on Champions of the Fog come the 30th of this month for competitive Dead by Daylight. I have my own competitive Dead by Daylight league that will be going up and running soon. So, pretty excited about that. 3? What do I talk about 3? I was saying that Badham preschool, we got everyone out, or we got all 3 of us out except for Giraffe. 3 games, yeah. Mount Ormond. We did Badham and then Dead Dog. So I was saying that you and I got out the first round. Everyone but you got out on the second round, and then everyone got on the third round. So we did pretty well, all things considered. And all good, all good. Alright, this is for all the marbles. Let's see if we can get our 10th win on the Twins. Would be quite lovely. No toolboxes, no keys. Do I have any Bloodborne offerings? I feel like I do. Yeah, I have some hollowed shells. Let's put that on. And we just need Nia to ready up. Kind of scared about a last minute switch. Doesn't look like it though. So we have Nia, Meg, and Yui. Alright. No offerings, no tools. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So maybe, I mean, I feel like a Plunder's build, I'd see tarnished coins, but no. That is odd. Alright. Let's see what map we're on, and from there we can make some determinations of what we're going to have to do to get this win. Don't want to pull any punches here, not when we're right about our 10 win streak. And then tomorrow we are going to be playing some Fred Boy, trying to get him on to at least the 10 win streak. Try and get him back up towards his 27. And then who's our next golden child? I guess our next golden child's Huntress at 4 right now. Clown's at 3, but Huntress at 4, so we'll work on them next. We need to get 6 wins on Huntress. Try and get her finished out. Trying to think, what build do I want on Huntress? Probably I'm all ears, right? I'm all ears, though there is also the info build on Huntress, but I feel like I'm not that great at, like, long-range Huntressing yet. So probably I'm all ears Huntress, though normally when they vault, we normally don't get too much value out of that, but I don't think there's anything else that I'd really say I would need on Huntress beside that. And I feel like that same way for, Pyramid Head as well. Though technically I could run Monitored Abuse, but we're also Lullaby, not Terrius range. How does that work? How does Monitored Abuse work on Huntress? That's an interesting question, ain't it? I'm gonna have to experiment or look into that. Alright, Totem's kind of out into our Corrupted Gens, not really though. Based on Spawn. Spawns on Lambkin are always so freaking clunky. It's almost impossible to say where they might be, but I feel like maybe House of Pain. No scratch marks back here. I don't hear footsteps on the wood. Yeah. Oh, scratch marks over here, though. And looks like they went upstairs to the gen. Alright. Scratch marks proceed this way. I don't know how I didn't hit you. That was wicked odd. Nia's also here. That's a mid-vault. You're not going to get that. Okay. Perfect. Let's get you up onto hook. And Nia went out back, if I'm not mistaken. But let's hook you out in middle. I think that would be a good plan. And then let's check Myers' house gen, since we know that gen has not been worked on at all. And we'll patrol these three. Myers' house has been worked on. Off the gen, vault back. To my left. There's Mia. We'll get a hit. She'll vault back in, more likely than not. I could not get the hit there, unfortunately. But let's vault. She goes down, gets a slight stun. Let's bring Victor out to try and get her a little bit faster. She's a bit out in the open here. There's not many pallets to work with. A little bit too far back, unfortunately. I don't know how I'm missing that. That sucks so much. Alright, let's switch back. Yep, figured that you would do that. What you gonna do now, Nia? Decent play, decent play. Let's pursue chase, but... do we? Should we? Actually, might have a better idea. I feel like they might be on the gen to the left, but it does look like scratch marks are going to House of Pain. No one on this gen. House of Pain did have scratch marks. They're working on the gen to the left, so yeah, House of Pain. 110%. There goes Ruin, so now we need pop value. We'll get the hit. Well, let's mind game her. We know that she doesn't have DS because she touched the gen. And let's bring her to this hook out back and then pop it. And that there, my friends, is why I don't pallet camp. If killers are aware of it, they will absolutely abuse that fact. Kinda wish I would have gotten the pallet out of the way, though. It made House of Pain a lot more bearable. Alright, last time we checked, no one was over here. They had previously been on Myers' house, so we'll check that as well. But in passing, let's check this one on the right. 10% regression. We see Yui jump down. I don't know why you jump down so early, though. That makes so little sense, honestly. One gen done, which means that we're now on ratio. A little bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. No pallet here. This does have a pallet. Yes. She'll go back around again. Trying to go for the pallet. It's a really unsafe pallet, though. She's even smarter to go for the one at the garage. Drops it. Gets downed. Let's break it and then hook immediately. Alright, upsy daisy. We need to check where our next pop target is, though. We know House of Pain should be at 0. Yui was on this gen. Looks like they finished the gen at the park. Is this gen worth popping? No, that is really lightly worked on. So let's check Myers' house in this park here. Myers' house, on the other hand, really good pop target. 110%. I do think that I did hear additional footsteps. Let's check the canopy. Let's bring Victor out. Let's switch back. And just leave him as a bit of a beacon. I want to make sure that gen isn't worked on. Alright. They go out back. Will they heal under hook? That's another question, ain't it? They are. We'll hit you. You lose a bit of momentum. Yui's going in the same direction, though. I could go for her, theoretically speaking. She does not go for the vault. Will she go for it the second time? She fakes it out for a distance. Smart play, honestly. I probably should have gone for it and just had downed her that way. Going upstairs won't really save you much. Alright, we see someone over here. They still aren't on that gen, which is good. It's going further back here. Looks like maybe the Yui was healed. Strange. She seemed to have disappeared. Alright, let's switch back. Just to reset our timer. Yeah, I should just pursue the Nia further. I shouldn't have been distracted that much. House of Pain. Yep, House of Pain. Dead Hard? Question mark? I'm not sure. That was a strange one. Little break. And to the next backyard. Looks like they're going to go up to Myers' house soon. Doubling back. He's playing the outside of this map pretty well, honestly. Just using it to our advantage. Yeah, good hit. Nia's extending this chase far beyond what I would like. And just dropping pallets galore. They get that gen, so we kind of have a little bit of a 3 gen going. We'll ignore you momentarily. They're still not on this gen. That makes so little sense. Why? We keep on hearing Killer Instinct, but no sign of them. Maybe they hear Victor and just don't go for it? They're playing very slow. There's Meg and Yui. I want to say they're probably doubling up for Prove Thyself value. I hear Nia out back. Drops down, gets stunned. Wow, she ran at me, which is odd. Would not have expected that one. But Nia's on death hook, isn't she? Now let's leave her injured. They're back here. There's Nia. Let's go up. She'll drop down. Balanced landing, that's why she's been getting away from me, a little sneak. Oh, haven't noticed that this entire time. Let's break. We're just robbing her of value for a little bit here. We have to fall off of her because she's trying to lead me to an area that's disadvantaged to me. Yeah, I hear Yui. Get the hit. We need a pop soon, though. If we don't get a pop, we lose this match for sure. Might let Victor reset, so that way we can get him back in hand. Yep, perfect. Yeah, they're playing pretty well coordinated. And also, sorry, Skinner, if I'm not paying attention. This is for win number 10, and these survivors are actually playing relatively well. Yeah, so you try to drag me as far away from that gen as possible, which means they're probably going to be back on that if you are in a Swift, which means we're going to see it pop momentarily. Let's hook you. And we need to jump back on that gen ASAP, lest we do lose that soon. It's to my left. Yep. Definitely on it. They'd be smart to commit. They didn't, though. Alright, jumps down. I'll leave that for now. Looks like they are on Myers' house. It is a one-person gen, mind you. He ups down with bounce landing. Seems like she almost was prepared for this map, but I know they didn't bring an offering. She vaults, lose a ton of momentum, though. So we'll get it down here. I need to kill someone off really soon. Alright. Need to kill off the other Nia, the goat. That'd be my last-ditch effort. Where's the last gen? It's Park gen. They're up here. I see scratch marks. Sound like someone dropped down to the left. Yep, that's Yui. We should be able to get this hit on Yui, methinks. Alright, if she's going up here, then we should be able to get this down then, too. Come on, Yui. Come on, Yui. Pallet there. Keep that in mind. She drops it. We'll pursue. And we need to drop her and go for Myers' house, methinks. 10% regression up on that gen, so they've touched the gen again. What killer am I? I'm playing as twins right now, Volcano. How you doing, my friend? She's dead. Lightly worked on, but not as much as this one. They're really focusing in on this gen, for sure. I think not. Drop you. Pop it. You're dead on hook now. Gonna drop you again. Because I absolutely saw the last one. So unless you guys now have Unbreakable, I think this game should be over. I think this is the smartest move here. Just go for her, down her, pop it, and then we'll be good. Hatches a no? Sounds like a plan. No dead hard? They better hope they have an Unbreakable in play. Otherwise, this game might just be over. They overcommitted 110%. I saw what that Neo's going for, by the way. She wanted to use Dedicated to her advantage. And it fell flat instead. Alright, see Neo there. I can't touch you. I've dropped you too many times. This Neo, on the other hand, I can pick up. Yeah, I was thinking that they were going to, honestly. Like, I thought that was absolutely the smartest move, is going for Park Gen, because we hadn't been over there in a while. I've been keeping an eye and an ear on it, but beside that, I think that they overcommitted to that one gen and just worked out for us. So now what we're going to do, it kind of sucks to do it, but because that Nia is so... I actually have an idea. This could be an idea. Hold up. Unbind Victor. Control Charlotte. Alright, I'm going to guarantee that she can't get out of this room. 20%. 20% per drop. So I've already dropped her by 40%. There's no way that I get out of here with her in my arms. Like, literally no way. So what we're going to do is going to be something a little bit sinister. Victor is going to literally body block her into this room. And I'm going to pick her up and make it so that she can't get away. So this is going to be a fun one. Alright, that's a win there. I mean, just a little. If she's smart, she might be able to use iframes to get out. She kicks Victor, which delays her. Yeah. By the time that she wiggles out and by the time I get hit by the fatigue, she has to kick Victor, and it's literally game over at that point. But where's the frickin' hook? Jesus, out back. Thank God. Yeah, literally, I trapped her in that room with no way out. Just a wee bit mean, but it worked out in my favor. If you ever need to pick up someone with DS, you can do that with twins. That's nasty. I blocked it. Now, I don't know if she would have gotten iframes for the stun or not. I think she might have. But I did block the window, yes. But GG, well played. They played a really good game, by the way. Let's see, what did you say? I think it's something about Punishment of the Dams, right? There's gone 2 punishment hits I should not have gotten. Am I secretly a god at Pyramid Head? I'm so confused how I got them. Well, hey, that's awesome. Sounds like you're having fun with Mr. Pyramid Head. Was that Prove Thyself, by the way? No, not Prove Thyself. Just working on gens together. Great play. Yo, what's up, Pika? How goes it? Just in time for the end of the stream, as we just finished off our last match of the night with the twins, getting them to a 10-win streak. So another killer on double-digit wins. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 killers on double digits. And tomorrow we're going to be doing Win Streak Wednesday with the Nightmare himself, Mr. Freddy Krueger. Got a 4K because survivors were super altruistic. Yeah, I mean, altruistic survivors will hand you the win pretty easily, not gonna lie. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, definitely stick around for the next raid. We're going to go raid Psycom. Alright, guys. Well, as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And make sure to check out our YouTube channel, where we have just posted our 3rd episode of Outlast, and the 4th one comes out tomorrow. So definitely make sure to stop on by and subscribe. But on that note, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!